Crikey!
Hey there! Hi, Sin. Yes, first on Twitch, but I think Ash the Green Dragon on YouTube beat you by like half a second. But that's on YouTube, not on Twitch. Hello, Hannah! Happy belated birthday, by the way. How far am I into the world? I am not far. I have not left the first area very intentionally, although I have played... I should check how many hours I've played, because it's a lot. I've played a lot of hours, but I have not left the beginning area of the game. So there's lots of Pokemon that I have found, but nothing particularly spoilery, I think. But if you get to a point where it's starting to get spoilery, feel free to drop off if you need to. My plan is to do some exploring today, so just be aware of that. But otherwise, I still haven't built the Pokemon Center, so I'm quite early in the game. But hello, everyone! How are we all doing today? How are you all doing? Hello, Sin. Hello, Ash. Hello, Hannah. Oh my goodness, it was quite the weekend. I took the train to Milwaukee for Anime Milwaukee, and it was an absolute blast. It was more of a vibey con than I usually do. I'm usually a little more intentional about new cons and like making sure I check out events and panels. that was just not what I needed this weekend. I needed the very vibe feels, and it was perfect. It was great. I did a lot of shopping. I have a new plushie child. Isn't this great? There were 2 Ditto plushies that I was looking at. The other one had like closed eyes, but I like the open eyes so much more. Hello Z, hello Shiny Pidgey. How are you both doing? Pokopia is super cute, Shiny Pidgey. I'm absolutely loving it. I've probably played like another, I don't know, 10 to 15 hours since I streamed it. I am in Ditto Purple. Good eye, Shiny Pidgey. Good eye. And hello, Vincent. It actually is the sweater that Ditto wears in the game. I made it over the weekend. I know, isn't the Ditto plushie cute? It's just adorbs. So this is gonna be our friend today while streaming. But I wanted to show off some of the other stuff that I got too. Let me see. So as far as like, this is the big purchase, right? This was like the thing that I went searching for in the dealer's hall. But I got some other fun stuff too. Oh, I forgot 2 of the stickers. That's okay. I got this cute little Vulpix figure. Isn't it precious? It's in like a little powder case. So it comes out. Little Vulpix comes out. Oh, it's like too bright. My lighting is too bright for this. But either way, it's just the most precious. And it was the last one available, so we got the very last one of it. So this is gonna go, I have a perfume case Primarina, so this is gonna go in the bathroom with my like Pokemon beauty supplies collection that seems to be happening. That seems to be a thing. Went from Animal Crossing to now Pokemon Crossing. You are not wrong, Shiny Pidgey. You are certainly not wrong. I know, it's just precious. And then this sticker here is a wooden sticker of blueberries. And I wish that I brought the other 2 down because I could have showed them off, but they're in their permanent spot. I'll probably post them to Discord later. But from the same artist. So this artist was doing Pokemon card trades of Pokemon art that they did. And while picking out a Pokemon card to trade with her, she's now one of my new favorite artists. I had already had art from her in the past. I found this Weird Ear card, which is just super pretty. It was only $2. This card was only $2 and it's gorgeous. So that was, I made the purchase for me. And then I got a Vileplume card to trade with the artist, and I got this absolutely stunning card. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for subscribing, Hannah. I really, really appreciate it. It's the boy! Hello, Wig Wig! Yes, isn't it cute? It's so cute! I absolutely love this Ditto. It's delightful. Is it going in the deck? That's a good question. That's a great question. I'm tempted to. It is like in a protective casing, so I wonder if maybe I should just like get sleeves for cards in this deck. Or if I should just put it in as is. I mean, it's only a $2 card, so I could just put it in. But it's a great question. Is it the plush that is like memory foam? No, it is a regular, it is regular plush. It's not memory foam. It's just regular plushie. But it is still, it's the entire time I played after buying this plushie, I propped my Switch up on its little belly and had its like little face staring at me while I was playing Pokopia the entire rest of the trip. So it's been my little friend all weekend. You can help me with sleeve needs. Ooh, Final Fantasy Magic made you buy too many cards. Ooh, good to know, Wigwig. I'll hit you up for that for sure. I will definitely hit you up for that. How's the island looking? We'll get there. We'll get to how the island's looking. Not probably what you'd expect for 10 to 15 hours of playing, but I've been staying in the first area, so I haven't been able to discover terribly much, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Because the Switch 2 is a grandeur of what... Yeah, it is a lot heavier. The Switch 2 is quite a bit heavier than the Switch 1. Been waiting for a friend to stream this to get your badge. Oh my goodness. I need to find someone to get the badge from. I didn't know the badges were still active. Okay, I'll find someone after stream to get my badge because, oh my goodness. The Ditto badge is just too cute. So I guess that's active. You can subscribe to someone streaming Pokopia and get a little Ditto badge the way that Hannah and Ghibli Gal did, because that's too cute. Am I going for cottagecore in Pokopia? I don't know that I will. I don't know that I will go for that. It's a gift sub. Thank you. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that distinction. It is either sub or gift sub, and you get the little Ditto badge. I think I'm probably gonna go probably less cottagecore and more like focusing on the habitats and making good habitats for the Pokemon. That's probably going to be more the direction I go in. Hello, Bowie. So good to see you. How are you doing today? I got a Ditto plushie. Isn't it cute? I just had to. There was only 2 of them at the con, so I had to get one of them. A Pokemon zoo? I don't think a zoo. I think, once again, more of like a natural area. More of like a wildlife reserve than a zoo, so to speak. So yeah, the 2 cards that I got this, Z got me this absolutely adorable little coin purse, which is a little Magikarp. I bought a ton of stuff from this seller too. This seller and the Blueberry sticker seller, the one who did the Ivysaur art, are the ones that I spent probably the most of my money at. But, I mean, that's just too cute, isn't it? Z surprised me with this one. And then it says, "I'm just doing my best" on the back. Which I think is too cute. And then I got a Corgi plushie. Little Corgi keychain plushie. Friend and I went in on 2 of them because there was a deal. You could get 2 for $50. So, we got these. And then my friend has more of this fabric, so I might be able to put a tail on it for takoyaki and make it look like takoyaki. Otherwise, my friend made me a little monarch bracelet, which is too precious. I'll be wearing this a lot, I suspect. And then otherwise, it's just a bunch of stickers. Oh, wait. No, I have to show off Z's. Z also got a plushie. Finally, I have been looking for a Dragon Quest slime plush for Z for actual years. Like, probably somewhere between 5 and 10 years I've been looking for a plush for him. And we found this fantastic vinyl metal slime plush. And it's just, it looks so nice. It's in such great condition. And it's all like vinyl and kind of, it works perfectly for a metal slime. So I've finally, years of searching, finally got him that. This came with a little Magikarp badge, little stickers. And then I think the rest of my stickers are scattered throughout this sticker book. Highly recommend, if you are like me and have a hard time putting stickers on things, sticker books are great. Here's from the Magikarp person, that sticker. The Timmy and Tommy I've had for a couple years, just haven't put them on anything yet. These 2, little Eevee Yamper and then a Eevee, which I thought were precious. And then these 2 stickers. What in pollination? Just made me laugh. And then the cute little wizard corgi that has a tail, because it's just absolutely adorable. Oh, and these. My friend and I cosplayed Flick and Celeste. And then these stamp stickers, because you can't really see them, but they're little postage stamps. And they have Pokemon on them. And I just thought it was the most precious thing and desperately wanted to own those stickers. So I did. I went and bought them. So that was my convention haul from Anime Milwaukee. Just had a delightful time. Okay, let me catch up on chat. That's adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Wasn't big into Pokemon when you were younger like your husband. You played Emerald, but this Leaf Green and Pokopia was your first real experience. How are you enjoying your first real Pokemon experience, Hannah? Because these are great games for like getting into it, for sure. I think that's nice. All mods and friends. You love your sticker book? Oh my goodness, sticker books are just the best. I have 2 of them. one for like my good stickers and one for like other stickers that I just want to have a place for. You're just excited for how much lore is in Pokopia? Oh my goodness, I cannot wait to really dig into the lore. Like, I have been just itching to go past this first area, and I cannot wait to do it. I'm so excited. So I'm ready to get into it and get into playing, and ooh, just awesome. Did everybody else have good weekends too? I hope so. Who all is playing Pokopia in the chat right now? Is it just Hannah and I? Or Shiny Pidgey, are you also playing Pokopia? Let me get... Oh! Here we go. Oh, and I've discovered the snapshots. I'm not very good at getting good snapshots yet, but they also keep happening in terrible locations. Not I. Absolutely no worries. You're enjoying Fire Red, but Pokopia and the Pokemon getting all these personalities is making you love Pokemon much more. Like, there are Pokemon that you didn't like, question their design idea, but seeing them and interacting with them in Pokopia has made you love them. You might like Pokemon Snap. That was the game that, like, it changed my... Like, I already loved Pokemon, but Pokemon Snap, like, changed something in how much I love it. It just, like, grew that so much more. Seeing Pokemon in their natural environment and acting with natural behaviors. Like, it turned Bidoof into, like, a superstar, I think, for everybody. But definitely highly recommend Pokemon Snap. Super duper cute. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I'm so glad. Heard that the first area is based on Fuchsia City. Yeah, I've heard that too. We did find that, the ninja outfit, which I could put the ninja outfit back on, but I match my Pokopia character right now. So I might want to just keep matching my Pokopia character. So yes, here is my little house. I still have a tiny house. Which is, it's cute. The little plushies. I have all sorts of things that I have collected. Why can't I open? There we go. So I have all my CDs in here. And then all of... Not all of them, but a bunch of items in here. So, like, I have the pink cottage kit and other plushies, the dowsing machine, which I haven't used yet. Some nice furniture. Vespiquen gives some excellent furniture. You've watched Snap play, but didn't have enough, I guess, variety of play for me. Oh, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Started on 64 and raised the love on the Switch, but it's your favorite so far. Yeah. Watching the game here, the game's like there's so much to do. There is so very much to do. Who are you? You're new. Okay, we got a new Pokemon. Let's say hi. That's new. I haven't had that happen yet. Your house is less in it. You've been exploring too much. Oh, I cannot wait to explore. Okay, so here is what things look like now. My little house. This is that first campfire we set up with Professor Tangrowth. I have just an absurd amount of single occupancy houses everywhere. Combi lives in this house, and Pidgey actually... You know, I don't know that anybody lives in this habitat yet. Pinsir lives over here, so we got a Pinsir, we got a Pidgey, we have Vespiquen. Let's see, Ivysaur is here now. We got Ivysaur. There's Pidgey and Ivysaur up there. Just chatting. I love watching them interact with each other. It's so fun. Bulbasaur's little house. This was Bulbasaur's first habitat. That was the first habitat that I made. We have Drillbur. But yeah, this Excedril is, you're new. Hi. The ground here sure is nice. Not too hard, not too soft. Just right, I say. You there. You agree, don't you? To the untrained eye, your hands seem a little small and ill-suited for digging, but I know what's what. You got the potential to be a digging master. Okay. I'm something of a digging master myself. You can trust me on this. Sure as dirt. Sure as dirt, indeed. Alright, we got Excedril. Where did you come from? I didn't even see you show up. It's so amazing, though, how much they've brought in reference to all the older games, which makes Whoop so happy. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm really glad that Whoop is really enjoying it, too. That's fantastic. So yeah, Excedril is a mole, same as Digger's, or is it Drillbur? Yeah, Drillbur is the other one. They're both based on moles, which are well known for digging, and a lot of people don't like having them in their backyard, me included, actually, me included. Okay, so where are you living? Okay, Excedril moved in here. Neat. I have been expanding the water around here because that's necessary. We have Slowbro, Slowking, and Slowpoke all now. And then... Oh my goodness, everybody wants to talk to me. Neat. We got a gift from Pidgey. Oh, beautiful flower seeds. Fantastic. And then this area over here... Oh, hold on, there's a thing I can punch. I gotta get the thing. Can I just punch one square? There we go. I'm gonna put it back after I punch it. So yes, the first order of business is doing Squirtle's little side quest to make it rain. Or to hopefully make it rain. So that's something that I'll have to do, because I haven't been able to give Professor Tangrowth relics until after we do that. But yeah, the Pokemon Center is still not built yet. I have little homes all over the place here. We have Scyther, Mantis Pokemon. Scyther's little house. Oh, cool, the tree grew. Neat. Lots of water over here, a couple more houses. I don't know that anybody lives in these houses yet. Nope, that's an empty house still. So I do have to give homes to more Pokemon. Oh, another Leaf Den kit, because that's definitely what I needed more of. I'm not drowning in Leaf Dens right now. Definitely not. Where is the... There we go. Inspecting the water. Hello, Snowy! How are you doing? Cubone lore is sad in Pokopia. Cubone lore is sad in every game. Every single game. A pink hut. Okay, now I have 2 pink huts. I gotta start building the bigger houses. That's what's gotta happen. We're getting there. So yeah, this is kind of how I've just been going around doing like easy dailies without exploring any further, but there's definitely 2 places I want to explore further. First order of business is finishing the Pokemon Center though. But there's a little area over here that I really want to go past eventually. Like, what's behind that door? Because it keeps, when I go too far, it keeps graying out the screen on me, like I can't go any further. And then there's Onyx back here. And that's second order of business, is getting Onyx out of here. And probably into one of the little houses that I've made. Gonna be working while listening to the stream? Sounds perfect. You have food webs to draw? Best of luck, Snowy. I hope that goes well for you. Feel free to check in if you want to mention what you're working on, if it helps to like throw things in the chat to just get it out of your brain. Feel free to do that at any point. But doing good. Excellent. Glad to hear that. I'm doing well as well. I went to an anime convention and got a Ditto plush because I had to. It's Pokopia. Needed to have the little Ditto friend. Gotta go to work. Have a great day at work, Vincent. Thank you so much for checking in and hanging out for a bit. You'll try to make it back in time before I get off. Sounds excellent. Thanks for hanging out, Vincent. Have a great day at work. I know, it's precious. Also got this cute little Magikarp coin purse. I have no idea. I don't really use coin purses all that much, but it's too precious, and I have to figure out what to use it for. Because I certainly want to. I definitely want to. So yeah, poor Onyx. We have to get Onyx out of there. That's one direction I would like to go. What is happening? Why is everything sparkling? Three bags of bean seeds. Great. Sounds good. Oh, I am gonna go the shortcut route. Oh wait. Did I go the correct way for the shortcut route? I made myself a little shortcut. And now I can't remember. There it is. And I'll just put that back. I just love turning into a little Ditto too. Let's put that soil back and not have to worry about that anymore. Alright. Enjoy your lurkin' work. The roundworm can't dig, right? You see this game holding us off till 2027? Yeah, I think this game will definitely have some longevity throughout the year for sure. I definitely agree with you on that. But just someone— I know everybody wants to talk to me. I'm so sorry. Now I have to put all of that back. Hold on, let me fix the road. I didn't mean to punch so aggressively. Oops. Okay, what's up? The sky is so blue and pretty. It is. All right. So I have a list of things. What is on my list? Explore, make it rain. Let's focus on making it rain. But first, I do want to get Hitmonchan's little discussion situation figured out. Do I have a sec? I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Yes. Yep, I do know how to do that. I did already do it. Sure did. That was the douse— oh, that's where I got the dowsing machine. Cool. We finished that. Let's go figure out what I need to do for Squirtle. I think— is it in my Pokedex? I think it's in my Pokedex. The habitat thing that I need to do for Squirtle. And then do the Team Rocket Initiation Challenge. Hello, Quirky! How are you doing? So good to see you in chat. Let's see. It was the Rain Dance habitat thing. Here it is. Rain Dance site. So I need a Leppa Berry, a plate. I have more than enough Leppa Berries, I can tell you that right now. And then 2 of those toys, which I definitely have more of those. There's 1 in there currently. Let me go empty out my inventory because it's already getting full of nonsense. It happens so fast. Put that away. What else goes in here? These go in there. This goes here. I love that I can hold to sort. That is such a nice quality of life situation. Nope, those don't go there. Just out of curiosity, have I ever lost a villager in this game? I have not, the gaming professor. I have not. I don't know if that's like a spoiler situation or what, but that's— I don't know if that's happened to me yet. That is at least not an experience that I have had. Yeah, I didn't think they left after you discovered them. Where did all of my huts go? I don't remember where I put all of that construction stuff. Well, I guess not here. Let me just go put this in my house then, which is kind of where I've been putting everything else that I don't know where it goes. It goes in the house. I'm still very in the beginning of this game. Okay, you're getting worried that you can't find one of your Pokemon you've been searching everywhere? Oh, they do like go on little like walkabouts, if you grab a pot of honey and spread it on their habitat, I'm pretty sure that's what the honey is, that they'll come back to it. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate it. What Hannah said. Hannah is correct. Let me go put this relic down. Well, actually, no. I'm close to Professor Tangrowth's little home area. I hope we get to build him kind of a house, but maybe he just likes his little cave. It'd be nice to deck this out for him as well. Found some cast form weather charms. Excellent. And then I need a plate, which is pretty easy to get. I think I have the recipe for it even. You think because there's going to be so many that maybe not all will be spawned in at all times? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I haven't had a situation where I haven't been able to find anybody yet. But I might not have as many Pokemon as other people. Do I have a plate handy? Nope. Gotta make a plate, which I'm pretty positive that I can do. Yes, here we go. Alright, and that actually answers one of my questions. This particular thing, what is it called? Crate, does not connect to the desk. It has to be touching a side of the desk, so the kitty quarter ones, the adjacent ones, don't count. That's good to know. Let's go make this habitat. It feels like the habitat should be somewhere around here. I'm gonna make it here. Oh, it's gotta be up against a wall, that's right. Maybe I'll make it over here then, because this is against a wall. This is where it will go. I'm just having way too much fun with this game. That's in the way. Good to know. Stored a rain dance site habitat. Excellent. Reminders of the rain and a plate for offering food. This is the perfect spot to call for rainy weather. Something's going to spawn here, which means we should probably get Squirtle stat before something spawns. Squirtle, where are you? There you are. I found you. Come here, dude. We gotta chat. We have business. I did. Thanks for setting this all up, Dewfeathers. Now then, it's time to get this rain dance party started. Let's do it. I'm excited. I've been waiting to do this all weekend. No, sorry. Sorry, Pidgey. We got stuff to do. I know you want to talk to me, but you've already talked to me once today. We have things to do. You've got this. Excellent. I'm gonna munch on the Lepa Berry. Oh, he's doing a little rain dance. Look at this turtle go. So cute. Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? Right? Okay, now we can go check if Slowpoke can yawn properly. Pokemon with a water specialty can throw a rain dance party to raise the humidity level. Excellent. How are we doing, Slowpoke? Notice this area is packed with Pokemon lately? Must be thanks to you, Ditto. Yes. Give me a yawn. feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to... Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh, I'm so happy. Ah, that yawn just now. It was a full 100-point yawn. Yes, I did just enough stuff while I was off stream to make this a possibility. We did it. It's raining! Oh, how exciting. Oh, I love that it's raining in the game. Look at the trees coming back to life. All the areas getting saturated with water. Oh, I love that. All of the Pokemon look really happy that it's raining. That's super exciting. Rain can cause some pretty incredible environmental effects everywhere, whether or not it's common. I think it's out in California where they'll get super blooms after a rain if it's been very dry, and those super blooms are just incredible things to behold. Beautiful, they're absolutely beautiful. Rain can happen in the desert, it's very rare, but when it does, it's taken very much advantage of. Oh, you can see, look, the blocks are starting to turn saturated in some areas. Like I saw some trees turn too, and I'm seeing some of the blocks turn saturated. That's exciting. It feels so nice. Yes, it does. Oh, look, we have the 3 starters all saying hi. That's exciting. Luckily, you had very simple food webs to finish, so now I'm done with that. Heck yeah, Snowy. Well done. Well done. Feel free to use us as your accountability buddies for any work that you need to do. I find it helps when I'm doing work to have streamers on. I use that as like body doubling. So always feel free to body double during stream, and if there's want for like body doubling tools, I can certainly look into that. It actually worked! Just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping Onyx in that Oh, it already stopped? Uh-oh. Huh? Who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey, Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course. Oh, not as big of a yawn. How many points? Something 2? Mouse, where are you? There we go. How many points does that say? 2 points. It's just 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. Oh no. But we all work so hard. That sounds like it could have been Onyx. What was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Oh, from the ocean. Okay, go ahead, Professor Tangrowth. I can jump. I'm capable of this. Oh, the 3 starters are running everywhere with us. I absolutely love that. Yep, I'm here, I'm here. Is Professor Tangrowth coming? Yes. Professor Tangrowth is on the way. Once you gain the ability to create waterfalls, you can absorb enough water to stimulate land, you think 4x4. Ooh, that's awesome. Kyogre. Okay, so Kyogre gives me orca vibes. Like, big orca vibes. Whoa, they're huge. Could that be? Dewfeathers, I'm sure you could whip something up to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Absolutely. Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? I need to go create benches, right? Or, platforms? Hold on, where's that? Do I have materials on me for it? No, I have to go make those. Yeah, I gotta go make the stuff for that. I'll be right back. Be right back, Kyogre. Then we'll talk about orcas. I have a little crafting area over here. Oh my goodness, I love the music. I had that. Oh yeah, here it is. It's the bridge planks, right? I'm just gonna make 10. That should be plenty, right? Goodness, the music for Kyogre is so good. Okay, so orcas. Back to orcas, since we're looking at Kyogre again. We're gonna make this bridge. Kyogre gives me major orca vibes, which killer orcas, also known as killer whales, although they are not whales at all, they actually are dolphins. They fall under porpoises. Oh, I wonder if I have enough. So, killer whales, not as closely related to whales as they are to dolphins. Interestingly enough. But they are incredible. And incredibly intelligent, too. There's absolutely phenomenal studies that are done. Oh, I have 39. Oh my goodness. I made a ridiculous amount of bridge planks. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Am I not holding it? Oh, there we go. I wasn't holding it. That was the problem. I figured it out. Just the reputation, not the classification. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Hello, Rick. How you doing? You're studying nuclear physics right now, so no chatty today. Absolutely no worries. Feel free to use this as your accountability buddies if you would like that. Otherwise, enjoy your studies. And I hope it goes well. Alright. We fixed that up. But yeah, the spots on the side, even the shape kind of the body gives me killer whale orca vibes. The largest of the porpoises, the largest of the dolphins. The rest of it is very Pokemon though, not orca at all. The double dorsal fin situation. Oh, and also the tail. The tail being flat like this is very indicative of mammals. Whales, dolphins, seals, sea lions, they all have a horizontal tail instead of a vertical tail, which is more indicative of fish. There are not very many exceptions to that rule. And even when there are exceptions to that rule, the Tosakan goldfish being one, the Tosakan goldfish doesn't swim very well, and two, the bone structure is still that of a vertical dorsal fin, just the fins are more horizontal. So, typically, a horizontal tail is mammalian, a vertical tail is more fish-like. Much you very think. Absolutely no worries. Oh, Ditto's telling me it's getting tight. Yes, we're gonna talk to the Lord of the Oceans. Well, ain't you an odd one? You human or a Pokemon? Why does it have that accent? I'm a Pokemon. Wahaha, of course you are, and you got real guts coming this close to me too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? Look at those teeth. Them chompers. You humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure, I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? We had a rain dance party. They of the ocean, you imagine they hear a lot of sailor pirate talk. It's reading more southern for me, but I could try and do more pirate talk. Arr, matey, didn't know there were others out here who could call the rain like me. Wahaha, y'all sure are an interesting bunch. I did manage to change the accent. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. You're right. Pirate makes a lot more sense than Southern. Oh my goodness, the sea basin Pokemon. Said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. Where to find? Don't know yet. Don't know anything else besides it likes lots of water, ocean vibes. That's a good thing. Luxury, shiny stuff, glass stuff. Interestingly, it likes dry flavors. Good to know, Kyogre. Guess that's another hurdy-hurdy similarity because when sharks are injured, their vertical fin is deformed. Oh, interesting. Same with killer whales, but not in any other dolphin species. That is interesting. Oh yeah, because it like flops over, right? The sea-based Pokemon has been registered to the Pokedex. And our trainer rank has increased to great. Fantastic. Alright now, how about I get a little rain falling on for my new friends? Let's see here. Quite the call. I think I'm gonna go take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. I know I went very Barbosa with that, but that's like what I had available in the moment. Yay, so much rain, it's pouring! Finally, we got the rain. You know, Ditto and Slowpoke truly did their best. They did the best that they possibly could with the resources available to them in a very dry climate. I give them kudos. Alright, Dewfeathers, seen that the rain cleared up any doubt? I'm sure that was a legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the like of Kyogre. Really? That's amazing! Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party and my epic yawn? All our hard work meant nothing? Lies. Not at all. It meant a big something. Doesn't mean that. Oh! Yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Oh yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering you all on. Heck yeah, Charmander. Oh ho ho, well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, Dewfeathers, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out that cave before the rain stops falling. We runnin', we runnin', we runnin'. I even have a shortcut to Onyx that I can utilize. Someone's gonna live here? Uh-oh. We're gonna take a quick peek at who that is. It's Goomy! It's Goomy! Oh, I can't wait to see that little slug! Okay, but first things first. Here it is. Nope. Too early. There it is. Goodness, there's still so much to explore in this cave even. Oh hey, looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That your handiwork, Ditto? I had a lot of help. Heck yeah. Thanks. I can tell the walls and floors of the cave are way softer now. But I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I've got barely any strength left to break out. Ditto, help me out, bud. Bust up that wall in front of you. Can I do it now? I can! Yay! Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangrowth for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Are these mud balls? Oh, squishy clay. Did I learn? Oh, I can make a vase now. Lovely. Very excited to make a vase. Let's get that hanky boy out. Are you not coming out? Oh, you are. Are you still struggling with that? Do I need to break more areas? There we go. There. Now you should be able to get out, no problem. Let's go talk to Professor Tangrowth. know if this is actually faster. It feels faster than going out and around. Maybe it is. What kind of seeds are these? Oh my goodness. There's so many Pokemon that want to talk. I'll talk to you in just a second. So, Dewfeathers, were you able to rescue Onyx? I'm supposed to tell you thanks. That's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. Oh, and the rain's already done. Oh, and the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've gotten to see, and we've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town, as it used to, providing the land with moisture. As you are now, I believe you're ready to move past this town to new and distant places, and I'll be going with you. Oh, exciting! We might meet more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I still do recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best for you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Yay! Look at that! Yawn up a storm. We did it! Yes, a fine next step. That's excellent. Okay, let's say hi to Goomy. Hi, Goomy. Goomy, this place is nice and dark. It could be a little damper, though. Oh, did I just throw water at it? Sure. So Goomy's based on a sea slug. Not, like, its body is very, like, standard sea slug-like, but the concept of it is the blue dragon sea slug. Yeah. Is it Glaucus atlanticus? Let me pull that up for you. Here it is. So it's the concept of this sea slug. Obviously, the Goomy line does not look like the sea slug. But there's a sea slug named after a dragon. Named Dragon, the blue dragon sea slug. It's gorgeous, though. It's beautiful. But it is very venomous, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Yeah. It has nematocysts. So it's the sea slug stores stinging nematocysts from the siphonophores within its own tissue as a defense against predators. Humans handling the slug may receive a very painful and potentially dangerous sting. So don't touch them. They're very beautiful. Don't touch them. But otherwise, like, Goomy looks like a sea slug. Just like in general. Maybe not that one in particular, but the general vibe of sea slugs is kind of what I get from Goomy. And they can be so beautiful, like, just gorgeous creatures. Nudibranch sea slugs. I love them. I think they're lovely. So, that is what the Goomy line is based on. Not gonna lie, Onyx acts the most like a ball python than anything else. Stays in the dirt, is generally docile, and while being formidable and intimidating in size, is so gentle by nature. Ooh, I agree with that, for sure. You never thought of that. Calling you out. They are cutie patooties. You know, you can get stung by a nematocyst. I don't recommend it. I'm just saying general safety recommendations here. But you can, I do recommend looking at them from a safe distance. Yeah, the whole Goomy line is based on venomous sea slugs. Because it's poison, right? Yeah, it's poison. Poison dragon. Oh, thanks for using water gun. Goomy goo, I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. That's good. Most of a Goomy's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. Onyx is based on a mix of African rock python and Mongolian deathworm. Oh, that's interesting. You called it out so many times. What a fancy dragon. That's true. It is a very fancy dragon. What is the African rock python? quite large. It looks like it's quite the large snake. See if I can find a good picture. Photos of it being held, one of it emerging from an egg. There's not really many pictures that show how giant it is. I mean, this one's a pretty good picture. Let me go back to just research. Here's the African rock python. It's a good snoot. Good snake snoot. Probably not good to poop, however. And those are one of the 8 largest snake species in the world, along with the green anaconda, reticulated python, Burmese python, southern African rock python, Indian python, yellow anaconda, and Australian scrub python. All large snakes can exceed 20 feet in size. Very cool snake. Thank you, Paladin Justice. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Florida. We got them, boy. Oh, you got so many. So many invasive snakes in Florida. It's so true. And then what's a Mongolian deathworm? Ah, legendary creature of the Gobi Desert. Gotcha. It actually reminds me of 2 things. Hold on. Going back to just research. It reminds me, one, of Dune, the sandworms on Dune, which may have actually highly likely been inspired by this creature. And then it also reminds me of, what's the earthworm Pokemon that's in Scarlet and Violet? Orthoworm? Or whatever it is? Hold on, Snowy. Wikipedia says Olgoi Cohortkoi is probably born from sittings of Eryx malaris by locals. Oh, is that the Hold on, I'm missing the context there. What Wikipedia entry are you looking at, Snowy? Is it the Mongolian deathworm? Oh, here it is. Okay, I see it. I see it now. A specimen of the Tartar sand boa, gotcha, was shown to locals who claimed to have seen the Mongolian deathworm. Excellent. That's cool. Good find. Shaped like a sausage, about 2 feet long, and no head or legs, and is so poisonous that to merely touch it means instant death. And then the sand boa. That's got a cute face, too. Boas do have cute faces, don't they? Nice finds on those. Thank you, both of you, for finding that. Alright, we're friends with Gumi now. Let me grab all of the artifacts that I need Professor Tangrowth to go through. The sand boa looks funky, yeah, a little bit. I only think of Dune or the purple worm in D&D. Oh yeah, what is the purple worm in D&D? I forget what that's called. Oh, gotta get my stamp for the day. Let me get some of these challenges completed. I think we're otherwise good. Oh, and I can buy a bunch of new flower seeds. Cool, I will do that in a little bit. I don't think there's anything else that I need to buy at the moment. Let's see what Professor Tangrowth has to say. Just the Pokemon you're hoping to see? There's something you wanted to talk to me about? This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know? So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tangrowth's mind at ease. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. Oh, I did raise it to 5, didn't I? Look, you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave this method up to you. I thought I did get it to 5. Got a piece of advice for me? Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before I came? Yep. There's much moisture now. I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that, but some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Okay. What is my environment level? Oh, I'm at 5. I did raise it to 5 already. I knew that. You're gonna be farming wood in Animal Crossing? Ooh, have some fun. Have fun in Animal Crossing. Please don't indulge your nature. You will go on a tangent. Tangents are always nice. We support tangents around here. For sure. It makes, especially, like, games can get a little monotonous, right? Thank you so much for the follow, Croton Talks. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. But tangents are fun. I enjoy tangents. You're getting Stretch Armstronged. How so? Alright. Professor Tangrowth. Can really tell these days that Pokemon in this town are all living very comfortably. Yes, I did work very hard the last 5 days. 5 days is too long between stream. It felt like I was waiting forever to get back to play. Even though it was only like half a day longer. I hope you'll continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. I intend to, yes. Yes, I would love to see this town become a paradise as well. Hello, Lily. How are you doing? Deedle beep. Good to see you. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. Party poppers. Nice. Keep on living your best PokeLife. I intend to. Well, now, if it isn't a party popper, humans use these to make loud noises for fun. Now, don't go pointing that thing at Pokemon when you use it. You'll probably really startle them. Agreed. You can only use each one once. Okay, wait, where are you going? I can never predict what you're going to do next. Look at this. That's right, because we needed to do all of these. We have to do a lot of artifact appraisal. You're catching up to Pokemon Moon on your second modded 3DS. Yay! Since you gave away the first one to your sister. Oh, that was nice of you. Is your sister having fun with it too? Let me take a gander. Oh, that's awesome. And how are you enjoying Pokemon Moon? That's for Disco Ball to know? A weakness policy. It's rather small, probably look good in a frame. What is a weakness policy? She's been playing a lot of Mario and you've just got to remake your team. Oh, fun! Interesting. There sure is lots of stuff to be appraised. I wonder where Professor Tangrowth is going to go now if he's not going to hang out by the Pokemon Center. Quick Claw. Something that humans use. It's fun that we're getting all these items, these Pokemon items. I do wonder if we're going to get to use them for anything. Ooh, this is gonna take a minute. A Fairy Feather. Fun. I don't recognize Fairy Feather. Is that something that we get? Oh, is that like from Paldea? The feathers? Or are those in all games? I only really remember them from Paldea. I definitely have to make one of the bigger houses for these Pokemon because there's a lot of them living in single homes. Oh, bottle of throat spray. Excellent. Oh, hi. Hi, Hoot. Is there something that you'd like? You're just hanging out, just like what Ushka and my cat will do when I'm playing on my phone. They just put their faces between me and the phone. Celeste is on your island! Oh, I'm so jealous. Snowy, did you see my cosplay in the Discord? My friend and I cosplayed Flick and Celeste, and her Celeste cosplay is really pretty. She did a great job with it. Just speaking of Celeste. Are you still looking for DIYs from Celeste? I know I am, on both islands. I don't know that I've gotten a single DIY on Phylogenia. All of this stuff would look good in a frame? Oh my goodness. Oh, you haven't... Okay. Let me know. Oh my goodness, there's so many of these. Oops! Not what I intended, but that's fine. An Avalug table? That's cool. Two more little guys. The Hoot just staring into our soul is hilarious. It's cracking me up. I wonder if they're medium artifacts or is there just the small and the large? Oh, a pile of silver powder. Excellent. Ash, I apologize for missing your message. Let me know if you end up buying it, because would love to hear about it too. Despite knowing you would spend so much time with rebuilding, that does seem to be the name of the game. It's like Pokemon, Minecraft, Stardew Valley, and Animal Crossing all wrapped into one game, which I think is delightful. Alright, back to the large relics, which there are less of those. I'm so glad you like them! I'm so glad you like them. Yeah, they're very comfy and very fun. Very well received too, so I'll probably be wearing Flick more often. Because I had a great time with it. You don't have a Switch 2 right now? Oh, totally understandable. So it might be a bit. Absolutely no worries. Gold teeth? Why are we getting a set of gold teeth? I don't know if I like that. Is that an item in the games that I'm just not remembering? Pikachu sofa. Excellent. Love a Pikachu sofa. That's pretty cute. And a town map. That's handy. I think that was everything. Yep, that was everything. I definitely need more places to put stuff. Just wanted to say thank you for always being nice to me. Oh, thank you, Hoot Hoot. That's very sweet. More beautiful flower seeds. Okay. We need to bring Pokemon over. Hoot Hoot is one of them. Hey, dude, come here. Come here. Come here. Follow me. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Let's go find Scyther. Scyther's over here. Oh wait, who's the next one? Oh, Gumi. We can invite Gumi. Where'd Gumi go? I should look at more than one Pokemon, because now I can't find Gumi. Gumi, Combee, Squirtle. Okay. Combee's right here, and so Squirtle. Hey Squirtle, come here. Is that— yeah, it's all in the Discord, yes. The photos are in the Discord. Timber is next. I'm pretty sure Heracross is another building Pokemon, right? I'm surprised that Hitmonchan isn't a building Pokemon. And Gumi and Combee. Oh, there's Gumi. This will be their first request. And then Combee. And then I'm gonna guess Heracross is the last one that we need. Where is Heracross? There it is. Hey friend! I have need of you. Follow me? There are Pokemon everywhere. I do feel like I need to start, like... Why does that not work? Bulldoze! Okay. Let's see if Onyx will come hang out. It's the Bulldoze specialty. That's what it is. I wonder what the rain cycle is going to be now that it is capable of raining in the game. Hey Onyx, I have a request. I'd like a place that's a bit drier. I'm certain you would. Something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break out of that cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for your help, but to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. You're still in a helping Pokemon mood. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be really awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry even in the rain. Is that something you can do? What do I need to do? Oh, smooth, tall grass. Yes, that is something that I can do. Let me go, because it needs the rock. I have that rock. I have the smooth rock. I just gotta go get it. You hate the super long tutorial in Moon? Oh no, I'm sorry. It does take a while, doesn't it? Nope, I didn't put it in there. Oh, I also have to drop off the million things that are in my pockets. So I'll have to make another chest. I can't wait until we get bigger storage. Oh. How's your comfort level? Oh. Need that. Another one of these. We're gonna put this here. Although first I will fill this up. Oh, that one is filled. That one is all the way filled. The gold teeth are freaking me out, I won't lie. I can't say that I'm a fan. I don't really like them. Oh goodness, we have lots of different types of things in here. Anything that I can put in there besides this? This can probably go elsewhere. These are gonna have to go there. I definitely need bigger storage units because this is getting rough. Beautiful flower. Oh, those are seeds. Okay. What am I doing? The damp rock. I have to find the damp rock. Where did that go? I know I have that in here somewhere. There it is. I found it. Need a desert area. Where did I find the rock? I found it by punching the lights. So you know when the you know, I don't remember where I found it. I feel like it was when I was... Remember, you know how there's blocks that are lit up sometimes and you punch it and you can find relics and stuff in there? I feel like I found it in one of those, but I might not have. You're up to where Lily takes you to the professor's lab? Okay. You're getting through it. You're getting through it. Definitely gonna take a minute, but... getting there. You have so much wood now, you don't have the space to store it. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to pick up dried grass since I need it. Oh, I didn't notice that there was an orange flower in here. Okay. 4 dry grass. I feel like Onyx would want to stay in the cave. Like this could... Well, this has water though. Onyx doesn't want to be near water. I wonder if there's an area in the cave that I can put Onyx that makes sense. Like, this area is maybe too damp. There's so much moss here now. That moss is super cute. But I do want Onyx near where we can hang out with it. I guess maybe I just need to make the habitat and leave it like dry. I need a barren habitat spot. But where to put that? I suppose I could fill in that little water hole. I feel bad getting rid of water, though. I don't know. Maybe over here. Maybe we just block off... Oh, it's this one of these things. This is what I was talking about. The glowy blocks. There's also a chance that it was something that I got from leveling up the environment. That is also a very real possibility. Okay. I'm going to... build a little area for Onyx over here. I don't think I can build that. Nope, I can't break that.
Katydid.
Thank you for the Katydid. I appreciate it, Shiny Pidgey. You have so much wood now, you don't have the space to store it. Oh no, Snowy, that's a bummer. All that to make a bunch of hot items. Obviously, needs soft wood. Oh my goodness, that's annoying. Love seeing all the different colored flowers everyone gets. I know. So I have normally pink flowers, but the orange flowers are new. I found them for the first time on one of the Dream Islands. One of the islands that you get with... What's their face? Drifloon. Driflim. No, Drifloon. The smaller one. The smaller creepy ghost Pokemon. Might have to go pick up some more. Items. Oop! I haven't really done like a big build yet, so this is fun. Going to need more of this. What color flowers did you get in your area, Hannah? Did you start with pink flowers as well, or did you start with a different color flower? You know, I'm gonna go get, because I have a ton of, I mean, I might as well. I just broke it, I might as well keep breaking it. Jump is the trigger button, goodness. Some of these controls are not super intuitive for me. We running. We running. The first area was pink, and then you found purple ones further out. Oh, like where your orange, like where my orange ones are. Oh, fun. I didn't know that could be different for folks. That's really cool. Rock, spotted cliff rock, barren ordinary soil, we want that, and the dry field grass, we want that. I'll put this away. The streamer you watch had blue! You definitely get your hands on those. Ooh, blue sounds pretty. Yeah, I have the orange ones. That's the only other ones that I found so far, are the orange. Alright, let's excavate all of this. I guess we're focusing on Onyx's habitat for right now. But we need that to progress the story, so it makes sense. Ooh, I can hit 3 at a time. Nice. I haven't done like a big habitat build like this yet. Love being able to vacuum everything. I think that's pretty great. And then, let's see, I wanted to make this a little more closed off for Onyx. Whoops. Whoop. There we go. Whoops. Can't quite reach all the way up there. That's fine. Just a little bit of separation. If I really feel like I need it, I can build it up more from the other side. can't reach. Can I do it? Excellent. Then I'm thinking just a little bit more over the top. How many do I have left? Only... What was that sound? Was that... Onyx? There we go. We're almost out of a lot of this stuff. Nope. Can I jump there? Oh, I did it. Oh, the vine is in the way. Excellent. There. And then we'll do the dry soil. I just wanted it a little bit more covered. Whoops, nope. Hello, JD Gamer Q. How are you doing? Good to see you in chat. Alright, let's build the habitat now. Which is 4 of these. And then 1 of these. Smooth, tall grass habitat. Excellent. Terrible angle. A strange, smooth rock has drained the vitality from this tall grass. Excellent. I wonder if it's going to make this grass dry too. Let's go get Onyx before something decides to move in there that's not Onyx. Hey, buddy. Made me a home that's nice and dry. Yes. Professor Tangrowth's got this air of confidence about him, you know? I get they're strong. I mean, they've got to be, right? How's your comfort level? Alright. Let's... follow me. It'll be good to see Onyx in the other habitat where we don't have to go as far to get to it. You're doing good? I'm also doing pretty well. Really enjoying this game. Just about... Oh, someone's having trouble following me. What's up? What's up, Onyx? What's in your way? Oh, that is in your way. There we go. Now can you follow me? Aha! Onyx is absolutely giant. What takes 2 or 3 blocks across to get Onyx through things? Let's see how Onyx does going through this path. Hopefully it can make it through this path. You made 140,000 bells. Oh my goodness. It was worth all of 160,000 bells. Oh my goodness, Onyx has a hard time getting through there, but Onyx made it. 160,000 bells is incredible. Well done. Here we go. Begin rebuilding the Wasteland Pokemon Center? Yes, please. Oh my goodness, it's happening. It'll be done tomorrow. Of course it will. Okay, well at least we can now explore things. Grow plants grow. From logs to lumber. Okay, I can do that later. I do have one Pokemon that's not. I have one log cutting Pokemon that is not being used at the moment. Okay, I really want to go exploring. Now that this is on its way, I am ready to get the heck out of here. But first we have to see what these... What's your deal? What's up? Hot items in ironwood beds are goated? Yes, it is. My favorite money-making thing is the shells, like the shell partition and the shell archways. And when those are hot items, excellent. It's so good. Do I want something? Probably. Bean seeds? Great. Seems like some kind of seeds. I found them earlier. Curious what they'll grow into. Hopeless when it comes to gardening. You can plant bean, tomato, and other vegetables. Oh goodness, I missed out on like half the tutorial and I've already figured out all this stuff. After you plant the seeds, water them with water gun. Yep. Hello there. Oh, well, let's see if we do this quiz. I've been like 50-50 on the quizzes. Who do you think is heavier, me or Slowbro? Alright, let's put it to poll. Maybe you all will be better at this than I am. Vespiquen or Slowbro? Alright, the poll has started, and as always on YouTube, let me know your answer and I will add that to the poll. Oh my goodness, everybody wants to talk. Slowbro is in the lead. Lots for Slowbro. Okay, okay. I have no idea if Vespiquen is going to show catch up. Almost done. You voted on equity? Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Azilikai? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Alright, Slowbro it is. That's right, you knew you'd get it. Excellent. Your attention to detail shows that you care. Well, now I feel bad for all the times I've gotten it wrong. Spot on. Excellent. Ooh, a pair of cave mushrooms. Those are new. Let me put all this stuff away, and then we're going through a door. We're doing... Oh, you know, there is a place that I haven't explored yet that isn't through the door. We'll do that first, and then we'll go through the door. There's a place with a... a windmill that I want to check out. That I haven't seen yet. See what kind of supplies we can get there. Thanks for the stream. Excellent. You're very welcome. Been lurking for a little bit now. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for chatting. Uh-oh, what's up? I guess nothing was up and we're fine. Okay, to wherever this one... Oh, photo op. Photo op. Oh my goodness. What is the photo op? Photo op snagged. And I got a photo frame. Alright, let's see if I can get a better photo. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I'm gonna guess not. Now we're off. Finally. It takes a minute. Poor Onyx. We immediately met them and we're like, okay, now you have to build this thing for me. Up we go. Oh, wait, it was somewhere around here that I found this other area. Don't think I need to go over there. I think it's just like up here. Yeah. I think this was it. Yep, here it is. I'm pretty sure. I haven't been over here yet. I've been like up on that ridge. Yeah, this is the one. There's so much stuff over here. And it's just like on the other side of the wall that I've been spending hours on since I got this game. Okay, so I thought that the rain was going to hydrate a lot more of the soil than it did. But that's fine. It just means that there's more busy work to be done, right? It would be kind of nice to open this area up to the other side. Like, oh, where does that lead? Let's see, let's see. We have Rock Smash for a reason. I hope that the other side of this isn't one of the houses that I built. It looks like it might be. Oh. Just got out of a strange doctor's appointment. Had to do a full heart exam. Oh, goodness. That's scary because you said your arm had some tingling due to neck and shoulder pain. Oh, you have a neck and shoulder injury you were there about in the first place. So now you know your neck, shoulder, and heart are all fine. Whew, thank goodness, Justice. I'm so happy to hear that. I had a cardiology appointment recently too, but mine's more for like dysautonomia stuff. I was trying for a POTS diagnosis and I didn't get it, but this doctor is willing to figure out what the issue is, so it can be disconcerting to have to go through that testing though, and I'm very glad that you're all right. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is not so bad of a place to have a little walkthrough. Let's just open this up a little more. Oh my goodness, the road goes right through it. How exciting. POTS diagnosis or beast to tackle? Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that, Ziliquai. Yes, I thankfully have a very good cardiologist who's willing to go through with figuring out what's up. The heart was never part of the original appointment. It's just because you said your arm was tingling. Yeah, they're always very cautious about that kind of stuff. Any kind of tingling, like heart attacks, can be so difficult to recognize in the moment that I'm sorry you had to go through that testing. It is frustrating and scary, but I am glad that they had you go through it, and I'm also very glad that you're okay. Yeah, it's hard because like so many symptoms of a heart attack are like stress or like pain that you get from working in an office environment. Like it can be so difficult to know what's worth checking in on and what's not worth checking in on. Also going into a POTS workup, we should share notes. I did the orthostatic test, not the tilt table. They're trying to avoid me having to do the tilt table because I guess it's awful. But my heart rate changes weren't enough to get the diagnosis, but I have enough other things that we're gonna see if we can figure out what it is. I was hopeful, but I'm actually more hopeful now because this doctor has been so excellent and has really been willing to work with me, and that's really encouraging. Not all doctors are like that. So what is this thing? A little like water wheel? I can't really inspect it. I don't think I can pick it up either. I don't really want to break it because I feel like I might want this to exist. Okay, there's gotta be one of those rocks that produces water over here, right? There's gotta be. Oh my goodness. But what is POTS? Great question, Snowy. POTS is postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Or postural, so it has to do with your posture. Tachycardia is when your heart beats too fast, and inappropriate sinus tachycardia, which is what I'm technically diagnosed with, means that my heart beats really, really fast for no reason, no like easily discernible reason. Sometimes it's stress, sometimes it's POTS, sometimes it's long COVID. That's kind of something that we're looking into for me, is potentially long COVID. But it's this particular dysautonomia is when you change posture, when you change position, going from seated to standing, standing to sitting, laying to standing. It causes oftentimes the blood pressure to plummet and the heart rate to skyrocket and can cause people to pass out. I haven't had that issue, but I have similar symptoms that align with it. So it could be a different issue for me, or it could be we just need more testing to figure out for me if it's POTS or not. The tilt table test is absolutely awful. Oh goodness, glad they're avoiding doing it as much as they can for you. That is good to know. Thank you. I will continue going with their recommendation then for sure. But yeah, absolutely don't apologize for asking. Good to know this kind of stuff, especially with long COVID making POTS more of a common diagnosis, because it aligns, like a lot of people who have long COVID find that their symptoms are very similar to POTS. Some people are discovering that they may have had POTS the entire time and now their symptoms are worse post-COVID. So it's, you know, it's good stuff to know about for sure. Yeah, no worries. I don't know. I'm sure that the diagnosis has a different acronym in French. Let's see if I can find that. No, it's just giving me dishes. Oh, it's actually, it's stop. It looks like it's STOP. The syndrome de tachycardie orthostatique posturale. So let me copy and paste this for you. This is from, I think, French Wikipedia. Yep, stop. There it is. It looks like it, yeah, it looks like it's stop. Is it just a palindrome from the US name? That's pretty, or from the English name? That's pretty funny. Or not funny, but like, just a silly thing to notice. I was hoping to find a water rock, but maybe I'll have to gain the ability to make waterfalls at some point. to get this up and going. Is that going to happen after the Pokemon Center is built? Is that the situation? It's actually not such a bad name for it. Surprisingly fitting. The acronym. It is a good acronym for it. But anything else new? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's to make a pink hut. Squishy clay. I'll have to go get some more squishy clay from where Onyx was. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll go get the materials for that and make the pink hut over there. Wonder what that goes up to. We need some more ladders. Do I have vines on me? I do not. Okay. So I do need to go make some more ladders. I can do that. I wonder what this area was in the OG games. If this is still, what was it, Fuchsia City? Is that what people have been speculating? Oh, I guess we're breaking both. Gonna get some dinner? Excellent. Enjoy your dinner. It's interesting French follows the same reversal that Spanish does. Like, instead of ham sandwich, Spanish says sandwich of ham. Yeah, English we have a syndrome at the end. But others have it at the start of their acronym. That is interesting. Language is such an interesting thing. It is not something that I specialize in, but I love talking about it. And we have quite the knowledgeable folks in chat about different languages, which is very fun. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to see what that's all about. This is a windmill. That's neat. What do we do with this windmill? This feels like a farming area. This would probably still work if only there were electricity. Yep, electricity does seem necessary and not common currently. Oh no! Why did you get auto-modded? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Let's see, it's not letting me undo that auto-mod. Why did you get auto-modded? Thank you, Stabby, for letting me know. That must be a Stream Elements thing. Let me see if there's anything in in my chatbot situation. Hold on, let me go there. Where is... I have so much stuff timed out. The really annoying thing about Stream Elements is it doesn't show me the mod log. And I need access to the mod log. You can still cheer. Welcome back. I don't know what you got flagged for. Users. Emotes, that's great. Pledged Oathbound, oh no. Where is... Okay, it's getting too warm in here. Which is a good problem to have. Data and reports. Notifications. Weird. That's so strange that you still can't type. Did it say how long you were timed out for? Because I should be able to undo the timeout. But it won't let me. Where are... It's saying that there's no mod actions in the channel. That's so strange. I'm not seeing why that happened. It just tells him that his posts are being reviewed? Weird. That is not on my end. I'm gonna keep seeing if I can find this, because that's very strange. I don't like that. That's happening without my ability to do anything about it. Activity feed. Chatbot. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for letting me know, Stabby. Sorry, everyone. This is so strange. I don't want this to happen to anybody else either. Documentation. Commands. All of those mod stuff should be turned off. Let me see, let me see. Timers, counters. Only thing I have turned on is the link protection, so people can't post links. Quotes. Huh, yes, thank you for doing that. Because it looks like it's either Twitch or Stream Elements. I don't know if Z is in a meeting or not, and if he has access to the mod stuff. Just got out of a meeting. Are you able to check in on mod things, Z? Paladin Justice just got timed out, and it's saying all of his messages are being reviewed, and we can't figure out why and where it's coming from. I can't tell if it's through Twitch or through Stream Elements. And I can't find... Because usually I can like undo whatever automod does, but I don't seem to be able to undo whatever Stream Elements mod has done, and I have no idea what caused it. You don't see anything in the mod view? Oh my goodness, that's so strange. Let me see if I can turn off Stream Elements as a mod. I want to be able to see... Let me see if there's anything that I am capable of doing. It looks like it's not an uncommon issue. That's from 13 years ago. So that can't be much. Okay, I might just turn off. Oop! No, you do not need to pay to talk, Paladin Justice. I'm so sorry, this is so strange. If you want to chat through YouTube, you are welcome to go through YouTube to chat. It is a bummer. But I might just have to turn off stream elements as a mod for now. Because that's so weird. Yeah, removing that as a mod. But what's weird is that it's not letting me undo what it did. See if I can find a stream elements mod log. But Z, it does look like I can give you access to stream elements at some point when I get around to that. Whoop. That would be good. All of you... Let's stand against the unjust! Yeah, what is up with this? Did it say how long you were timed out for? Because that definitely shouldn't be happening. Your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent? What? All of your comments are under review. Thank you for the cheer. I can't even find that. Just automod errors. Okay, let me see if I can find the mod screen on Twitch. And Z, you said you can't see anything? Okay, how do I find mod view? No, you are totally fine. I don't want this to happen to everyone else, anybody else either, so I appreciate that we're figuring this out. Community. Let's see. Where is... that option? Click the sword icon. I don't have that because I'm not a mod. There we go. Nope, I don't need that. There we go. Nope, I don't need that. We can... Whoa. Tried to say hi, friends, and it's being reviewed. Yeah. I know. You're totally fine. We're gonna figure... I don't have permission to access this page. What do you mean? I own this channel. Okay, everything should be in there, and it's not. Let's see. Okay, I did see that I might be able to... I'm going to change it to a 10-second timeout. Because maybe it'll override it. Untimeout Paladin Justice. Alright, try again. See if that does it. Are you able to talk without using bits? I'm so sorry that you're having to use bits for this. That's so silly. Nope. What? Why? Nope. It's not working? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna try 10 seconds again and waiting the full 10 seconds and seeing that overrides it. And then I'm gonna check one more thing. Expand. So weird. The cheers might be, yeah. It might, because what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to see if I can override what was happening. Yeah, that may have been on my end. Oh my goodness, that's so strange. Oh wait, but that should be done now. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this is happening. It definitely shouldn't be. Well, Stream Elements is unmodded for now and not allowed to take actions. So it can't do it again. Criminal Paladin. Let's see. Trying to see if I can find a way. Hello, happy Mario Day, Noki Wang. No worries, you're used to seeing the mod side of things, but this is new and interesting. Yeah, it is very strange. Undo. Let's see. That's not helpful. Is there an unban? It's so weird that you're able to do other types of chatting. Are you able to request an unban or anything like that? You're also a mod in other places and you're also stumped? That's so weird. Thank you for gifting a sub, Paladin. That's very sweet of you, given everything that's happening. Because I can't seem to undo whatever happened. Nothing from Twitch. So it's just from Stream Elements. I just don't know how to undo it. Because it's not even in my mod actions. That's so strange. I know. Batch reporting tool. No, I don't want to report. That's not what I want. Activity feed. So strange. You're just in research mode, trying random things. Luckily, you're a scientist, and scientists are always fine. That's good. The Justicar way. Oh my goodness. If I, like, changed your setting, like if I made you a VIP, I wonder if something like that would work? Let me see if that is something that I can do. Just to see if that would change something. VIP is a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Make sure I'm grabbing the right... Okay, let's see if that does anything. If you show up as VIP now. Hello, thank you so much for the follow, CB the Great. I appreciate it. You'll raise an army in the name of justice and lay siege against our overlord Twitch. In this case, it's Stream Elements is the problem. And if I didn't rely on it for notifications... Are you back? Oh my goodness, VIP worked. Oh my goodness. It worked. Okay, we're gonna leave it. Whatever that did, it overrode whatever Stream Elements did. Wild stuff. That should never have happened. I'm so sorry about that. I'm really glad that worked. Goodness. This website, if I didn't rely on Stream Elements for so much of my setup, I would just trash it. Because it has given me... It's done this before. But not like this. Not this badly. Okay, I'm gonna guess I don't need mod view up anymore. Thank the 13 gods. Yeah, all of them. For real. Thank you all so much for your patience with that. That was absolutely ridiculous. And thank you both. Thank you, Stabby. Thank you, Justice, for helping me figure that out as well. Who would have ridden at midnight if nothing had worked? Me too. Me too. Okay, I'm glad that VIP worked. All praise to you. I mean, Bahamut. Definitely Bahamut. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the Paladin Dragon. Oh, yes. Thank you, CB the Great. I'm also very glad that we got it resolved. That was so strange. I don't even know, like, what message it was that Stream Elements was mad about. Because we were talking, was it back when we were talking about POTS and POTS diagnosis? I feel like that's when it happened, but yeah, I don't have a mod log on Stream Elements, which I think is definitely a problem. And I have all of everything turned off besides links protection. So unless you tried to send a link, but that shouldn't have been an issue. You were genuinely curious to see how it turned out? Me too. He was talking about a certain table that they've... Oh, the tilt table. Yeah, good call. Weird. That's so strange. That shouldn't have been an issue. Because that's not a... I'd have like all banned words, like everything that Stream Elements could do, I have turned off besides links, besides like making sure that links don't go through. That's the only one that I have turned on. So I'll go through and I'll... Yeah, it's just the links protection that I have turned on. That's it. There should be nothing else, but I will go through and fix, see if there's anything else that I can do. Clever ploy to get VIP. Right? Yeah, I don't see anything else that could do anything. I have spam filters besides link protection all turned off. So I'll see if I can find a mod log in Stream Elements at some point, because there doesn't seem to be one. And that's a problem for me, to not have control over that. I'll figure that out another time. I don't really know if Stream Elements needs to be modded, because all I do with it is have it like do the follow stuff. That's it. Okay, I'll figure that out. That is post-stream stuff. Writing that down before I forget. All right. Got it. Your army of French baguette-wielding critters is waiting for a strike opportunity anytime. Okay. Yeah, I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. Whew. What a journey. Thank you all for going on it with me and being so patient and kind. Okay, what is in here? Lumber. Well, we always need more lumber. One copy of title screen. Well, I do like having plain chests. Those are handy to have around. What is this? Message from the Pokemart has been added to our human records. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. What? What happened in the Pokemon world? While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about a technological blast from the past, compact discs, CDs. All right. CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. I did grow up in the era of CDs. I even grew up in the era of tape cassettes. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee no matter how many times you listen. Yeah, my first car had a tape deck. And if I wanted to play CDs, I had to put in a special cassette tape that had a wire that could go to like a miniature CD player, and that was how I had to play CDs in my car for my first car. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want their music and who want music in their life now and forever. Interesting. Okay, I do have to go back on chat. Sir Gatling gun running around militia of swamp gators. Hello! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in. How are you all doing?
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Is it Bode Win? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? I would love to know what you were playing, but if you need to raid and run, please feel free to take care of yourself after your stream. Thank you for bringing your community here. I appreciate it so much. Hello, my name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist who likes to chat about animals and nature and wildlife while playing video games that are inspired by nature. Currently, we are playing Pokopia. How was your stream? Please feel free to raid and run if you need to, but otherwise I'd love to hear about what you were doing. Welcome in, raiders. Being called out. Wait. Oh. Catching up. For us in a few years going back to CDs, truly. Bring me a classic mistape. Great parents. Okay, dude, I'm not that old, right? Painful. The raid song is everything. I'm glad you enjoyed the raid song. More Pokopia! Ooh, yay! Fun! I hope you had fun playing Pokopia. I'm certainly having a great time doing it. Would you all like me to add a pronouns bot to my stream? Would everybody find that helpful? Because I'd be happy to do that. I don't know if it can get added into like the Twitch chat, but it could probably get added onto on-screen chat, and then I could have an on-screen chat in the game screen as well. That's something that I could probably like make happen if that's something that everybody would like. I've been considering it for a while. I just haven't had enough time to do the research into it, but I could prioritize that. That is something that everybody would like. Yes, why not? All right, I'll put that on the list as well. Maybe work on getting a new stream bot. Since Stream Elements has been rough. All right, back to the game. Okay, Pokemart is getting into CDs again. That's great. They certainly have longevity. Also seen other channels have a pronoun check channel redeem. Yeah, if you all would like that too, let me know if that's of interest. That's kind of cool. You like that too? Okay. I'm gonna have to star these because now my to-do list is all over the place. And I gotta make sure I go to the right ones. Okay. These, I've been collecting these just to have them, the counters, because I don't know what else to do with them. Just kind of clearing out houses. The flooring in this one is neat. I like that. I'm sure we'll have to come scavenge everything from this house at some point. Well, this area was fun. I'm glad that we went and checked it out. This feels like where I should put farming things. That's what this feels like to me. Like this would be like a good farming area. Oh, okay. Otherwise, I don't know where to get electricity from. I'm sure that will be answered later. What's this? Hello? You fall along the feminine, but you are no lady. That's fair. is this? What is this? What's down here? Hold on, I wasn't expecting to explore this. I did want to explore today. Okay, why didn't the emote work? Excuse me? Okay, it worked for me. Strange. Whoa! What is this area? What? Hold on. A mysterious mural. Yep, no kidding. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Use a dowsing machine to look for them. Something might happen if you insert all the slates in the correct configuration. Is that so? I have some slates. I have some. What's missing? Something might fit inside this indentation. Whoa, I can hear the dogs. Is it Cirucci? Please correct my pronunciation of your name if I got it wrong. There's also a Chrome Brave Edge plugin where people can put in their pronouns if they are comfortable, and everyone who has the browser plugin can see people's assigned pronouns. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you for suggesting that. You found that on accident too? I know, an unknown puzzle. Some of the letters are missing. But which ones are missing? They all seem to be here? Oh. Oh, all of the letters are missing. Okay. Also, what's that sound? Is that them making the Poke Center upstairs? And then there's scaffolding? Okay, well I have some unknown pieces. Let me go grab them now that we're thoroughly distracted. Hold on, what is this? There's more? What is all of this? What? Do I have to break this wall to get through? I feel bad breaking the wall. Which is a silly thing to feel bad about. Oh, but I can get the wall back. Nice. Age stone wall. How do I get over there? What is this? Oh my goodness, this is wild. Maybe the order's wrong. Guessing. Yeah, I just, there was, some blocks here under the stairs, and I broke open the blocks under the stairs. Okay, I don't know if it will let me. Oh! Okay, I think maybe this is showing me that there's no way that I'm getting through here. The way I was hoping. It just feels like I should be able to go around. Okay. Can I figure out this puzzle? So if I go up... Where did the music go? Oh, there it is. Is it like here? Do I just have to keep digging down? Do I try? I mean, why not, right? Nope, there's stone there. Maybe if I go outside. That's something I'll be able to slice later. Okay, so I shouldn't try to dig into it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Am I okay with a small spoiler? Depends on the nature of the spoiler, Ash. Feel free. If it's like not something like super grain baking. If it's just like, you'll get that later, I'm fine with that. So yes, I'm fine with like, this isn't something you can figure out now, you'll get it later, that kind of thing I'm totally cool with. Yeah, of course, of course. Over here holding your tongue, but you like watching people explore? Okay, so this is something that I'll figure out later. Well, we'll leave that open and I'll let it go for now, but oh my goodness, that's so cool. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting puzzles like that. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Ladders. I was gonna go make some ladders. You're just gonna say the same thing about the gate. You get something for that later. Okay, thank you everyone. I appreciate that. And thank you all for being cool about the types of spoilers I have fun with. So I appreciate that. Thank you all. I have about 1 million things in my pockets and no room to put them. Okay, what's up, Pidgey? I know I've been neglecting you. It's treasure hunting time? It's not treasure hunting time. We'll do that another time. I'm in the middle of something. I'm so sorry. I guess we'll put those stone walls there, because I don't know where else to put them. Oops. Nope. You come back out. Sandstone. CDs I have a place for. I guess these will go. I think this goes here. I think I have a spot for this here. Yes, I do. I'll worry about lumber in a minute. Do you have a safe word if you get to a point where you want any rhetorical questions answered? I do not. That's a great question. Oh, hello. Is it Mark Hager on YouTube? It's so good to see you. Who is my favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries or mythical? Mine is Ninetales. Vulpix and Ninetales are my favorites. Those are my favorite Pokemon. But I am in the middle of trying to figure something out. So I might get to the story another time, but trying to figure out where to put stuff at the moment. I think, it hasn't felt necessary to need that up until this point. I think just the clarifying... I think just knowing that I'm okay with you'll get to that later feels okay to me. If I feel the need to add a safe word, I will. But at the moment, trying to think of a word, like a phrase like that off the top of my head. Oh, am I out of room for leaves? I am. I don't have the brain space for it at the moment. The figuring out the mod stuff took up more of my brain power than I was expecting. Love to know what chat's top 3 favorite Pokemon are. Ooh, that's a good question. All right, everybody in chat, what are your top 3 favorite Pokemon? I'm gonna say mine are Ninetales, Rapidash, and Flareon. I think those are my top 3. There are others that I like a lot, but if I have to choose like a top 3, it's those 3. All fire types. Mareep, Gengar, and Mewtwo. Ooh, those are good ones. You have a soft spot for Articuno from its cry. Ooh. Gekwa, and Gekwa. Yeah, valid. Definitely good favorites to have. What is this? Oh, a pink cottage versus a pink hut. Interesting. All of my Pokemon are building other things at the moment, so that's just not going to happen. Ladders. Oh my goodness, I need ladders. Hello, Honeybelly Bee. So good to see you. Eevee, Ditto, and Mimikyu. Ooh, fun. I have a Mimikyu cosplay too. don't wear it super often anymore, but has seen plenty of cons. Psyduck, Hamper. Oh, Psyduck Yamper, because you have a Corgi. Same, I also have a Corgi. And Bulbasaur. Hold on, let me show you my Yamper. I think I can make a... Here is my Yamper. This is Takoyaki, the Corgi. I also have an Icelandic sheepdog, who is Ushka. They do come down here sometimes, but probably not today. Oh my goodness! Your Corgi is so cute. Your Corgi is absolutely adorable. Thank you for showing me. If you'd like to share your Corgi's name, I would love to know it, but absolutely no pressure. I think I have to buy the ladder kit. Okay, I'm gonna go buy the ladder kit. Shop. Yep, there it is. Nope, there we go. His name is Laszlo. Oh, that's excellent. Ushka's an Icelandic sheepdog. She's the female doggy, and then Takoyaki's a boy. His name is Takoyaki, nicknamed Taco. He's a good man. The Hisuian Typhlosion is really cool. Yeah. Hold on, I'm behind on everybody's favorites. Hello, Lucario. So good to see you. How far am I? Just started building the Pokemon Center. That is as far as I've gotten. Not particularly far. Trico, Bulbasaur, and Pokopia has you falling for Trubbish. A lot of people do end up falling for Trubbish. That is a favorite of many's. Auroras, Noivern, and Gudra. Ooh, those are good ones. Those are really good favorites. Teddy Ursa, Hisuian, Typhlosion, and Sprigatito. Oh my goodness, I love those too. I love Sprigatito. I have a Sprigatito plush. Love that. Thank you for sharing all your favorites with me. Tyranitar, Decidueye, Garudon, or Venusaur. You're bad with choices, limitations, and Autobots. Valid. All good ones. All good choices. Decidueye is really cool. He's a baby. He's only 1.5 years old. Oh my goodness. And he has a tail too. Oh, that's excellent. And it's dyed rainbow. I love that. You got to the 3rd area last night. That's fantastic. Well done. I know. I love that there's such diverse favorites. It's really fun. You brought it to a Pokemon competition. It was fun to use. Oh my goodness, that's super cool. Do you do like the video game competitions, Jamchi? That's awesome. Also, hello, so good to see you. You've been doing Behind the Wheel. You'll have your license on the 17th. Congratulations, that's so cool, Lucario. Well done. You love Eevee and Ditto because they both personify potential. Ooh, I love that. Eevee can turn into any specialization. Well, mostly. And Ditto can be anything and learn anything. And then Mimikyu to you personifies imposter syndrome, but ultimately becoming your own person. Oh my goodness, Honey Bailey, that is such good reasons for your favorite. I love those. You just love all the reptile dino ones? Valid. Very valid. Clearly I like my snuggly mammals. As seen by the different pets that I own as well, which are mostly snuggly mammals. But I had a bearded dragon for a while. She was great. Okay, let's just buy a couple of these. Since I have the money. I have plenty of money for it. Smeargle can learn any move, so it also has lots of potential. That's true. That's true. Yepers, official competitive Pokemon, VGC. Oh my goodness, that's really cool. Been on break while waiting for champions to drop next month. That's super cool. I love watching competitive Pokemon, and I enjoy, like, casual battles, but I get too stressed out to, like, try to actually compete. But I love making Pokemon that are competition ready. Like, I really enjoy breeding and getting movesets and all of that. I do enjoy doing all of that. And, like, choosing teams that balance out. But the next step of, like, competing stresses me out too much. But I do think it's really cool, and I love watching it when I get the chance. You'll have to let us know how you enjoy Pokemon Champions when that is finally out. And that's going to be kind of like the next big competitive scene, right? Is Champions? That's exciting. What is a community box? Pokemon can deposit items they've stumbled upon. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I should probably make that. I should probably get the recipe for a workbench. I might as well just get all of these recipes. Ooh, Zorua, also an illusionist. Yeah, it's another one that can look like any Pokemon. Those are all excellent. Okay, we'll call this good for now. And apparently I spent enough money to do another achievement. Now I have to go build a bunch of ladders. That was the thing that I'm doing. There we go. That should be plenty. We'll do excellent. Really excited to use your favorite megas from Pokemon Legends EA. Oh, that is exciting. Because, yeah, it's going to be Mega Evolution is kind of like the first big thing, right? What else are you excited about for Champions? I haven't gotten a chance to chat about it much. What's everyone's favorite megas? Oh, good question, Snowy. I might have to think about it for a second. Everybody else feel free to answer. I'm going to noodle on my favorite megas for a moment. So I need to remember what megas exist. Can I climb and place items? Probably not, but it's worth a shot, right? I can. Favorite megas. This was a house. Oh my goodness. Oh, can I go through it? I guess this is the first door we're going through. Oh, never mind. I cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Okay, well, there's two other area gates that I can try. So I'm going to do those. Let me just go back down this ladder. This is such a cool area. Favorite megas. Okay. What are everybody else's? Probably normal Mega Lucario. Oh, totally valid. Does Mega Man count? Or Rayquaza? Yeah, Rayquaza has a really cool one. Only Mega Man X. Mega Gengar and Mega Ampharos. Those are really good ones. Oh, I might need the Pokemon Center to be finished. Got it. Got it. Tyranitar, Beedrill, and Houndoom. If you're guessing Primal Garudon does not count. We count as like another tier. Do you like this game just has you be a Ditto? Totally relatable imposter syndrome. For real. For real. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get through any of these doors. And then I'm gonna water those plants and see what they are, and then probably start building a house. Because why not? Get our area a little less cramped, I feel like is a good idea. I suspect you're probably right, Lucario, that I can't go to different areas without finishing the Pokemon Center. But I'm gonna try anyway. You were able to go through 2 at this point? Okay, good to know. So basic, so Mega Zard X and Y has a gorgeous shiny, but you also like Mega Gardevoir, Delphox, and Absol Z. Not basic at all. Those are such good Mega designs. You grew up with Mega Charizard X, but you also love Mega Electros and Mega Delphox that you can't have because of online. Oh, such a bummer. Also, the only one that you'll be able to go through is the one on the right. Okay, gotcha. It's able to go through 2 Mega Electros really grew on you? Yeah. Okay, I think Mega Dragonite is one of my favorites. We were talking a lot about Dragonite in Zelda's stream yesterday. So I do think Mega Dragonite is one for sure. Mega Delphox. Absolutely one of my favorites as well. Oh goodness, who's my third? Who's my third favorite? Just trying to think of like all the different megas that I've seen, and it's a little overwhelming trying to think of all of them. My brain just doesn't want to remember things. Let me just go to a list of mega Pokemon. So I can just like remember what exists. But the two I mentioned for sure, Mega Delphox and Mega Dragonite, absolutely favorites. I think the third one might be Mega Septicile. Because I had a... Oh, you know, my favorite look is Mega Septicile. My favorite to use in battle is Mega Altaria. It might not be my favorite design, but I do really enjoy using Mega Altaria in battle. But yeah, I think Mega Septicile is my third favorite Mega. So many good Mega designs. Septicile is a good Mega, yeah, for sure. Let me get caught up on chat. Mega Electrus really grew on you. That's true. Most people, or at least you, went through the one to the right. Okay. Since we have hypothesized that Brout may be a chicken if he gets in Mega form, I really hope it's a kid to Fat Chocobo. Oh my goodness. Brout Chocobo would be so excellent. We'd say Primal counts because they have a Mega-like animation. Yeah, and they came out during the Mega Evolution. It's kind of like a legendary Mega, but then they've given some legendaries Mega Evolutions too, so I don't know what their deal is with the Primal, but yeah, I think I agree that it counts. Mega Dragonite is so cute, I know. I was catching up on Horizons anime last night and saw its debut there. Ooh, how is the Horizons anime? Do you enjoy it? Mega Segdrill was the MVP in your playthrough? I believe that. Oh my goodness. What is it? Ground Steel? Just was really hard to counter, and then it was super fast too. Please paste your Pokedex over the gate panel. Let's do it. Okay, next area. I'm so excited. Primal is simply because they are fortress of nature, and that is their true form. Gotcha, gotcha. Question for chat: which Pokemon would you primp up to win first place at a Pokemon contest? Honey, that's an excellent question. All right, for a Pokemon contest, which Pokemon would you go with? My answer is going to be so, like, really, but I think this is my answer, and I think it's Shiny Ninetales. I think it would be Shiny Ninetales would be who I'd go all the way through a Pokemon contest with. I'd probably do regular Ninetales too, but Shiny Ninetales I think would be what I would do. Or a Alolan Ninetales. I could go through all the way with Alolan Ninetales. You remind me to evolve your Shiny Drillbur to have a Mega Shiny Excedril. That would be super cool. Mew? Mew would be a good one. Love it. This may be a hot take, but you think Ash and Pikachu's departure was long overdue? They really rode that gravy train for a while, didn't they? They really did. I haven't watched the new characters yet, the new anime characters. I might have to. I might have to check them out and see. Because there's two main characters now, right? There's the two main characters. What kind of contests are we talking about? Cool, cute, beauty, etc. Maybe pick your favorite. Maybe pick your favorite of those. I don't remember what Ninetales would be, but yeah, I think I would definitely go with Ninetales. That was one of my favorite parts of the X and Y anime, was the Pokemon contests. And watching, it was Serena, right? In X and Y and Lumiose was the main female friend. You do a cute contest and choose Bonbon. That'd be an instant win. It would just show up on the stage, do absolutely nothing, and win. Gonna say Auroras again? Oh, Auroras would be great. Yes, I agree. I agree. Super majestic. Teddy Ursa. Ooh, Teddy Ursa would be a fun one. And super duper cute. I love that. Have to go with Beauty and Sylveon. It's your favorite evolution. Sylveon is such a good evolution. Mom would do a single ARF and win everyone's hearts. It's true. It's true. Just a little pork. Oh my goodness. Jamshi, how did you already get a Pombon emote? That's delightful. That's so cute. My trainer rank is great. That's good. I can see what's beyond the area. 2 OP, you would get nerfed. Mew. For all of them, it would just be Mew. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. I'm so excited to see what's through here. Yay! Gate open! Oh, is the professor coming with us? Oh-ho, seems you can pass through the gate now, Dewfeathers. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living out there? Promise me that when you do go through the gate, you'll bring me along. You hear? Do I have to go get him? Or will he just come through? Mew was your Pombon. What is this? Look at that poster. What is that? I can grab- I'm gonna leave it for now, so I know where it is. I don't really need to cut, but I'm going to. Are those like computer screens? Or were they windows? What are they? You're not the biggest fan of Pombon? Absolutely no worries. Which of the new starters is your favorite? Have you told me that before and I don't remember? I'll need a refresher. Whoa there, Dewfeathers, wait for me. I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Off we go. It is exciting. Yay! Yeah, all of them are really good. Gekwa is the one that I'm like, depending on what that evolves into. I will probably still go with Pombon, but Gekwa could get it. I might switch. You love Gekwa's design, wishing for an amazing evolution. I'm hoping for a Komodo Dragon evolution. I hope it goes in the direction of a Komodo Dragon. Honestly, the new starters are the first ever starters to have you sweating about which one is the cutest. Valid. Totally understandable. Oh my goodness, you have a Gekwa too? Look how cute that is. Oh my goodness. Those are such good emotes. Okay, new area. Wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think about the possibilities. It is. Please, Komodo dragons are rad. They really are super rad. They're another one of my favorite animals. Would you mind going ahead and scouting the area first? Okay, so Komodo dragon story, because I can. When there was a Komodo dragon that was at a zoo that I used to go to a lot as a child, and this Komodo dragon's name was Precious, and it was one of the first clutches of Komodo dragon eggs to be successfully reared in captivity. I don't know if it was the first. It may have been the first, but it was one of the first at the very least. And it was born the same year I was. This Komodo dragon was the same age as me. And so I just grew up watching this Komodo dragon, and a friend of mine was a zookeeper there and took care of him for quite a few years until he did eventually pass away. But yeah, he lived a long time. He lived a very long life, and it was just very special to have that like connection with the Komodo dragon. No, show us Brout, please. Oh my goodness, the Brout. So good. And poison typing is right there. It is right there. It is. It truly is right there. I could also see it going in the direction of steel because Komodo dragons have that iron in their teeth, the serrated iron bits on their teeth. So I could see steel poison, or I could see water poison or water steel. I could see it going in any direction. Gekwa is so adorable. This may be one of the where you pick the other water starter. Yeah. Here's your friends. Oh my goodness, Precious. Those are such good emotes. Alright. On our way. Another Empoleon OP Pokemon? Yeah, for sure. Oh, is the professor following me? Look at all this brick! This looks so cool. Where are we? Wow! Ah, you found a great vantage point, Dewfeathers. We can look out over the whole area from here. What? Looks like this is another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much ruins now. What? This game is giant. Holy cannoli. Are the emotes working for everybody else? Snowy, for whatever reason, I'm not seeing the emotes work on my end, and I don't know why. Because you see them? Okay, they are. I wonder why they're not working for me then. Weird. Other people's emotes are working, just not mine. Strange. Oh, now they're working. Weird. Okay, well, I'm glad that as long as they're being seen by everybody else, that's all that matters. See, now it's working. So strange. I love the axolotling one. Just cracks me up. Oh my goodness. And I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we'd better start off by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? I'm sure that there's probably one that needs to be built, right? Wow. The water. This place is beautiful. And I don't even feel like done with the first place yet. What is this? Do I have to like cut it? String? Bundle of twine? For a glossy awning? Okay, that's great. Square tiling. Neat. Wait, there's got to be a Pokemon Center around here somewhere, right? Is that another area? What is this? Little irrigation area? Oh my goodness. What is this? Looks like the bridge is broken. I can't make it across that gap. You think you can fix this bridge? Sure can. I'm gonna guess I need to do the tiles. Believe it or not, I can't swim, so please make a nice big bridge that even I can cross. Okay. I will do so. Looks like there was this over here and I can pick up a bunch of stone. Did I notice the SSN in the background? Is that what that huge thing was? Is that the SSN? I don't think I can get over there yet. Oh my goodness. That's the SSN. What? Imagine Tangrowth swimming. Clearly not well. Wild. Appreciate you all, thank you. Okay, so I just need to pick up stone, I'm guessing? To make these tiles. I might as well just pick up a bunch of that. And then get things rolling. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. You don't seem to need a ton of materials for crafting, which is kind of nice. But I'll just make sure I pick up a decent amount. Each area in this game is loosely based on a town city from the Kanto games. That's super cool. What is this? Oh, that's the stairway that I went up. I thought maybe there was a building built into it, but it's just the stairway. Alright, let's see if I can build some of these tiles that I seem to need to build. This one's on Vermilion City. Nice. square tiling. Probably don't need more than 20.
Crikey!
Oh, thank you for the crikey. Thank you, thank you. I'm guessing this is the correct... material. Yeah, it looks like it's fitting. Oh, is that all I needed? Alright, time to cross the bridge. Hold on, I want to fix it all the way. It's not fully fixed yet. At least this amount. Alright. Made it safely to the other side. What'd you find? A Poke Center that is covered in water. Look, Dewfeathers, there's a Pokemon Center here too. Do you think this PC still works properly like the other one? It looks like it's a little flooded. Please contact the nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience. Just a hunch, but I think the flooding here may be the problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. I do think we should do something about all this water before we try something else. Where in the world is the water coming from anyway? Yep, I know how to work water. Oh. Can I not block it from here? Maybe here? Oh, that did the trick. Excellent job of getting rid of the water. Let's see if the PC works. What's this? A seashell. I like collecting seashells. Thank you for the hydrator die straight. Appreciate you all. Feel free to join me in a sip of water. Bleak Beach. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. And this one's environment is 1. You can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Okay. We can get more items. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What say you, Dewfeathers? Shall we find some friends around here as well and rebuild another Pokemon Center? Okay, so I'm guessing the Pokemon... And I'm okay with this being answered, or being told, wait to figure it out. I'm guessing Pokemon from the first area might not be able to come to the second area, and or there might be something later in the game that allows them to move between areas. So each area will kind of have its own crop of Pokemon. Let's do it! Then once we get enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Okay. Let's do it. I want to see a silly little Ditto face. Cute. Love that. Alright, so we kind of have like the basic things here. To your knowledge, you can move in between areas, but there are Pokemon that can spawn in both. Okay, haven't tried doing it in both yet though. Oh, there are that can't spawn in both. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Good to know. It looks like it's mostly the same items from the first PC, and then as I level up, I'm gonna get new things. What is that? Oh, I do have to get all those habitats. Neat, neat. Hello! We found a Meowth! Hello, Meowth! I found a cat! Hey, you got a sec? Oh ho, you're a Meowth, aren't you? Meowth is so cute. Appears to be more active at night, loves round and shiny things, can't stop itself from picking them up. Are there any other Pokemon around here besides from you? Huh? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep and by the time I woke up, everybody had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely, but I'm kind of the Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Where's the shack? I know the sound it makes. Here's the thing, the shack's got a little problem. Let me show you, follow me. Oh, and he runs! Oh my goodness, things to pick up. Blub, blub, blub. Oh yeah, it's filled with water. Are you alright? Phew, that was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess? You certainly seem to be in trouble, what with your home flooded like that. We can stop the flow of water like we did with the Pokemon Center. I'm sure it would help immensely. Can do. Just gotta figure out where it's coming from. Oh, well, we can cut this. Should probably be brick, but tiling will just have to work for now. There we go. And now the bed is all. A resting spot habitat. Cute. I want this Meowth to have a proper home too. Meowth deserves to be a cute little house cat curled up in a nice warm blanket bed. Just imagining like my kitty cat curled up on a heated blanket that I have in bed. One of my kitty cats, Kayana in particular. Who I suppose looks a little bit more like, neither of them look like Meowth, but still, kitty cat curled up on a warm bed. Meowth deserves this. Empty cardboard boxes and a fluffy straw bed. Opinions are divided on which provides better sleep. Cute. FYI, sucking up all the items is faster than simply picking them up. Yes. I flop back and forth between them because I forget that I can vacuum things. Even though I've played this for quite a few hours now, because I was playing over the weekend, I was just only staying in the first area the entire weekend and just like vibrating, ready to move on to the next area. I'm struggling with like where the different buttons are located. I'm sure I could remap it, but I'm trying to get more familiar with it. It's just going to take time. Resting spot. It likes to trade, and it likes spicy flavors. The water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if that water got cleaned up. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well, and there's not much tall grass here at all, which is a shame. It makes for such good homes for Pokemon. Well, Dewfeathers, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water, and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. Cute. Well, I feel like you deserve a Leppa Berry. Because you're cute. I just watch you destroy the natural water flow into a wetlands. I think what you watched me do is stop the flow of water going into a flooded city, similar to the Army Corps of Engineers building flood walls. I built a flood wall. Took me a minute to get to what that word was, and it's only because a city that I lived in has like a very prominent, it is technically still a pretty ugly flood wall, very effective flood wall, but they have in recent years started allowing murals to be painted on the wall and making it look prettier. You like the response? Good, good. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. A resort light, nice. Okay. Whoop. Let's pick up all the items. 30 blocks of brick wall. That's nice. Trace of a Pokemon. Oh, there's a little mirror there. Minchino! So cute. That's the chinchilla Pokemon, right? That's what it's based on? Okay, so I need to find a changing area. Those are more shells. What was that? Sea glass. Ooh. And non-burnable garbage, huh? We can make something from that, at least. Garbage bags. Okay, I'm guessing this is where I'm gonna see Trubbish. Gather stones complete. Fluffy chinchilla baby. Far-fetched. Okay, well I know I have carts. We just need to learn how to make boxes. What's in here? Hi, Meowth. Is this like a bathhouse? Oh, and that's a lot of sludge, isn't it? I'm going to need to make a new storage unit over here. Eventually, you'll get Trubbish and give it the non-burnable garbage. Nice. Bloom. Okay, so I need another one of these flowers. That's true, yeah. I do think let me figure out some stuff through the story. I appreciate all the help everyone's giving me, but I do think I want to figure out some more stuff through the story. Thank you for reminding me, Hannah. I appreciate it. Sandbox. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need a storage place to put all this stuff. Yeah, we're over halfway. I do want to find another flower to make another habitat. Here it is. This is the flower that we need, right? I don't even remember what I'll be making a habitat for anymore, but I am still quite excited for it. Tropical Vibes habitat. Gloom, that's what it is. Okay, so we might get a Gloom, which is great. Gathering garbage is complete. I know that I'm gonna spend so much time tonight picking up trash in this area. Whoop, nope, nope, nope. Up, jumping, jumping. No, we're not going under. We're jumping. There we go. Look at this cute couch setup. Five bags of healthy hedge seeds. Ooh. Sown. Cute. This is kind of a big house. Kitchenette area. Oh my goodness, the little lights. Absolutely. Oh, was this a restaurant? this a little like seashore restaurant? Oh my goodness. Too heckin' cute. I already love this area. This is great. Oh, I see something that I need to pick up over there. Let me go grab that. A plain table. Love that. Recycling slogan contest. Youth. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Misha, 3rd grade trainer school. Is this like a poetry contest? Okay. I love all the irrigation around here. This is fantastic. That's a little underground area. Okay, we'll go pick up whatever this is. Solo nighttime strollers beware has been added to your human record. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing. That's a problem. After walking alone at night, that's a big problem. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately. I think that's what saved me. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Hopefully not the ghost Pokemon we have in our first area. Hopefully not that ghost Pokemon. Oh, but now I can wave. What an interesting way, kind of morbid way to learn an emote. Oh, here's the beach grass. That's cute. What is this? It's a little birdhouse? What if I put the plate there? I feel like this is going to turn into something. Wooden birdhouse? Oh, I put it down the wrong way. There we go. Hello, Miguel! How are you doing? So good to see you. You've kind of been skipping past the dialogue with those records. Your mind says that you'll read through them when you have them all. So you never caught that? Totally fair. I enjoy reading through all that stuff. I love that kind of lore. Z does too. Z also really enjoys that kind of lore. I actually bought him all of the Skyrim books. All of the books that you can read in Skyrim, you can buy them in book form. And I got that, I think, for Christmas one year. So that's on our shelf. Oh, I'm going to go make myself a little storage unit, which I suppose we'll just keep over here. Let's make 2 of those to get us started. The ESO books are awesome, yeah. You're doing good. You finished Subnautica the game. You finished Subnautica today and you might play another game. That's awesome. What game are you thinking of playing? I think all, like, decoration stuff is gonna go in here. I guess plant stuff as well. I'm sure these are all crafting items, and my organizational scheme is going to change at some point. But for now, this is what I'm doing. Okay, I probably actually want these for hopping around places. Okay. So this is another area where I need to... Oh, do I have those bricks, or did I put all those bricks away? Where'd those bricks go? Oh, no, it was a recipe for bricks. Oh wait, was it not? I thought I picked up 30 bricks, didn't I? Did I put them here? Oh, yeah, there they are. There we go. That's all cleared up now. Thank you for the hydrator dice tray. Everybody is welcome to join me. No idea. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm absolutely loving this game. And thank you for the unshrimp yourself. Do a little stretch. Oh, that feels better. Thank you for that. But I'm doing great. This game is so much fun. It's delightful. Like, I love the habitat improvement. I love finding Pokemon through... Ooh. I've restored a knitting station. The fiber artist in me is very excited. Pokemon will be fascinated by the fluffy yarn. I wonder what is going to spawn there. That's exciting. Sorry, I keep getting distracted because this is so much fun to play. But yes, I'm just overjoyed with how fun this game is so cute. I love restoring different areas. I do intend to, at some point, look into, like... Or maybe chat with Z a little bit. What is this? Is this... water? Do I jump in it? Why is it yellow? I don't like that it's yellow. Okay. Well. Interesting. I'm going to guess that something spawned already. Wooloo or Mareep? Oh, that's awesome. I am a fiber artist, honey. Yes, I am. I crochet and I weave and I sew. So I do a lot. I don't knit, but I do crochet and I have looms. I've woven fabric. It's actually a piece of my woven fabric back there that I still have to do something with. And then I make my own garments too and cosplays and whatnot. Vermilion ranks #1 for the 4th year. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Oh, wonderful! You're gearing up to be a sewist! Oh, that's excellent! You're turning old clothes and denim jeans into scraps so you can learn how to sew on my machine. That's super exciting. Please feel free, if you are in the Discord, please feel free to talk about your sewing journey in the cosplay and crafting Discord channels. Look who it is! Because I would love to chat with you about it, and there are other sewists in the group and other fiber artists in the Discord as well who would love to chat with you about it too. It's Marie! Look, we got a sheep! I love that! You are gonna live here. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. That's really unfortunate. Hey, excuse me, you there. Could you scratch my back for me pretty please? I can't reach it with my hooves. Uh-huh, yep, that's the spot right there. Phew! Oh, did I get shocked? Oh geez, I'm so sorry. You're just like really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much. Cute! Look at our cute little sheep. A friend of mine spins yarn. I've spun yarn once, but she takes wool from a sheep. So she buys a bag of wool and she can spin that into yarn and then make stuff from it. She's just a really incredible fiber artist. She's really cool with that kind of stuff. Hello, Madash. So good to see you. A shoop! It is a little shoop. If static electricity builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. Yeah, sheep do need to be sheared. It is a necessity to shear sheep. They don't have the ability to shed their fur. So it is a kindness to shear them and take the wool off of them, because otherwise it gets too heavy and they overheat. So it is necessary to shear sheep. And I like using wool fiber. I know there's a lot of folks who are allergic to it, and there's definitely other fiber types out there besides wool. But wool is an excellent fiber for wicking sweat away. I use wool in the summer and in winter, just kind of depending on the type of wool and what it's used for. But I love wool socks. Even in summer, thinner wool socks are great for wicking sweat away from the feet while hiking. And I really enjoy, like, well, you know, merino wool is kind of the popular one right now, but really it's high quality wool fibers. The longer the fiber, the softer it's going to be, or the less itchy it's going to be, because there won't be as many like pokey bits sticking out. And a lot of wool nowadays is made pretty cheaply, so it can be hard to find really soft, comfortable wool, but merino wool is usually pretty good. Cashmere is a goat wool. It's not actually from a sheep. Cashmere is goat. But cashmere is also very soft and pretty popular as well, and coming down in price a little bit. But I like to find, if I can find like vintage wool, that's usually a little bit better made and quite a bit softer. And also like worn in and broken down, so it's extra soft. But yeah, wool fibers are great. They have all sorts of really helpful for regulating heat, both for keeping you cool, wicking sweat away with thinner wool objects, and then thicker, keeping you warm. And also being breathable as well. It's like, unlike polyester, which polyester, kind of like the shirt that I'm wearing right now, this is polyester, and it doesn't breathe. So it just like holds moisture and heat and everything against you. So I do like the ability of wool for breathing. Your best friend Ruth does the same. Oh, she knit you things in the past. That's really cool. I'm glad that you have a friend to help you along on your fiber arts journey with. Yeah, polyester is plastic. It's just made of plastic. Exactly. Polyester, I don't think, usually polyester is the main name given to it, but like other natural fibers, wool, cotton, linen. Linen is great too. Linen takes a while to break down, but it can be very soft. Rayon, tencel, those are technically natural fibers, but what they are is plant cellulose. So sometimes it's wood pulp, sometimes it is, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Siruchi? Please tell me how to pronounce your name correctly, but thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Sometimes it's bamboo fibers. What they do is they use chemicals to break down the cellulose and turn it into thread and eventually yarn that way. So it will break down over time, and the chemicals used have become less toxic over time. Viscose, I think, is the one that's still kind of the viscose, and there's another one that I can't remember the name of at the moment, is kind of like, of the options, like the most like toxic for the environment, but a lot of other rayons have become a lot less toxic to make and break down into stuff that can biodegrade. So I do enjoy wearing rayon and tencel fibers because it's so very soft, so it can be like a good sensory fiber as well. Just don't get too close to fresh wool until after it's clean. Your grandpa had a few sheep he would sell the wool from, and as a kid you jumped in a fresh pile. You shiver at the thought of the smell. Yep. There's a Shepherd's Harvest Festival that happens around Mother's Day near where I live, a little far out from where I live. But either way, they shear the sheep at that festival, and they grade it, and it's a competition who has the best wool from their sheep. And like, those sheep are pretty clean for the contest, but that wool, it's oily. Like, it's not nice to the touch. I still squish it because I want to touch it because it's interesting. But yeah, it's not pleasant until it's washed and carded and then spun into usable fiber. Love you some linen. I also love linen. Yes. Yeah. Suruchi is correct. Excellent. Thank you. I'm glad that I said it right. All right. What else did we get from the Pokedex? I've earned a recipe. Excellent. What did I learn? A big storage box. Ooh. I've needed that. I've needed a big storage box. Yay! We found Mareep! Let's give you... Look how cute you are! Let's give you a little lepa berry. What was that sound? That was quite the sound. Alright, let's go see if that gloom spawned. I suspect it has by now. Look up? Oh, is it? Oh! It's Lugia! Oh my goodness! Is it gonna drop a feather? Has it? No, it hasn't already dropped the feather. Thank you for that. I totally forgot that that happens. I've seen Ho-Oh several times. Alright, there goes the feather. Thank you, everyone. Wind is too strong. Is there a move that could cut through it? Is it cut? I guess so. Neat. I got a silver feather. Ooh, exciting. Ooh, exciting. Me forgetting that up is a direction that I could look for a Pokemon. Did not even recognize it. Oh! There's a storage box here too? Let me go grab my other storage boxes, I guess. We only need one of these right now. Having everything near the Pokemon Center makes a little bit more sense to me. Oh, have I never picked up a workbench? Guess that's the first time I've picked up a workbench. Let me put stuff down. Put stuff away. Put the lumber back. I'm gonna guess that this is a crafting item. I'm sure most of this is crafting items. Yeah, I am gonna put the leaves back there. Okay, and off to see if that gloom spawned or not. Oh. The trash. Oh, yes. Who are we gonna get? You had Ho-Oh once, had Lugia for 4 days straight, and then had Ho-Oh again. So this is my first time seeing Lugia. I've only had Ho-Oh up till now. So this is the first time I've seen Lugia. You're expecting Ho-Oh? Yeah, I would have expected that too. Because that's all I've seen before, is just Ho-Oh. I have 2 or I think I have 3 of the fiery feathers. This place is so comfortable, it makes me want to drool. Slurp. Hey, you don't look so good. Are you feeling okay? What? An overwhelming stench. Can't stand it? I wonder what that could be. I actually think something smells kind of nice. Uh-oh. Ah, yes. Zelda's favorite. Indeed. Zelda loves gloom, right? Nectar it drools from its mouth smells so atrocious it can make noses curl from more than a mile away. Are we sure this is the Pokemon we want having around our town? Well, it is what it is. Dry flavors. Okay. Specialty. Oh, we have a new grow Pokemon. I guess I should still give you... There's something bothering me about your current home. What is that? You would love it to be more humid. Well... I suppose I could bring some water over. Well, I'm glad you're happy. So do we need to make this place more humid too? It feels like this place is super humid. You showed your first rainbow feather to Professor Tangrowth, thinking he would inspect it, and accidentally gave it to him as a gift. Oh no! Yeah, I didn't give him anything. Because I almost gave him something and then was able to back out of it. Oh, what? am I doing? Okay. I figured it out. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, a little chair. A resort chair. Okay, okay. I just adore those little lights. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. Alright. Off to... What is that, like, mushroom place? It's calling to me, but we've been over there and I can't figure out what it is. I'm sure we will. I'm sure... Ooh! We leveled up. Excellent. Don't know what happened with my sounds, but the volume went up a lot all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Is that for everybody? Did my volume go up really loud for everybody? Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. Could anybody else chime in? Not for you? Okay, it might just be for you, Sin. You're good here? Okay, thank you. Not for you as well. Okay, volume is fine. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Hopefully it's just a setting on your computer. I'm sorry that that happened, though. It is really disconcerting when that happens. When volume is just, like, loud. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. Alright, let's complete all of these. Logs to lumber. I don't think I can do that yet. And then there's the beach chair. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of new items. Ooh, first aid kit. Awesome. Demolition kit, relocate. Ooh! That's really exciting. The demolition and the relocation. Packing tips? Oh, yeah. Let's get more space in my bag for sure. That's so wild. Glad it's not for anyone else. Okay. Oh, you're on your phone. Okay. Maybe your sound wanted to make sure you were still paying attention. And then I might as well get the handy bag. No reason not to. Alright, anybody who's been playing, is the tripod and like the security camera, have you found those to be worth it? I haven't really found a need for them at the moment, but are those items that you find beneficial? I assume now that we're in a new area, I could see like having the security camera to see how the first area is doing would be helpful. Okay, my goal is to fix the water situation, right? Yes, I need to remember that that is the goal that I'm currently working on. Ooh, another bridge. Oh, I need to make more tiling. Use them for habitats set up at other locations. Oh, that's nice. It'll even send a little alert if there's movement on the camera. Oh, that's handy. Haven't used them, but the camera will let you know if Pokemon is spawned in a habitat. Okay. Good to know. Thank you all. Alright. Well, the sludge. Okay. I need to make a lot more tiling. I'm sure I have the stone for it. Yeah, I've got 28 stone. I can do that. I like having the crafting area so close to the Pokemon Center. I might move that around in the other spot. There we go. 50 sounds good. Haven't used them. Oh. If you raise your star, you'll struggle to quit with them qualms. Oh, ho, ho. We're all good here. I do appreciate being told if there is a volume issue or a sound issue. I do find that helpful. So please don't ever feel worried about telling me that there's an issue. I just can't do anything about it if it's not on my end. I will eventually go through and fix all the cracked bricks, I think. And I hope I get a dive or a surf move at some point, because that feels real handy in such a watery environment as this one. Whoops, nope. Almost finished making this bridge. Foreshadowing is a literary device. That's a good way to do it. Oh, am I getting mud? I've been wondering how I would get more squishy clay. You didn't steal any attention. That was a genuine issue that needed to be corrected. You should not feel any guilt about that. I appreciate you having patience with me while I figured it out and also trying to help troubleshoot it. That was all very helpful. I'm glad we found a solution. Especially because it's not the first time something like that has happened, so the more I can prevent that from happening, the better. Oh! Oh. Is it angry with me? I need brick? A Pikachu fountain? I want a Pikachu fountain. Iron ore, stone. Okay, great, great. All things I would love to have as well. What is this? How to open a shop? Please register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff for the store. Are we gonna make little Pokemon shops? That's gonna be so cute. Gather twine. Yay, I can make chairs! That is something that I've been wanting to do in the other area. What's going on here? Ooh, 2 jars of honey. Excellent. Love that. Is that Smeargle? Who are you? Oh my goodness. I found a Smeargle! Oh my goodness, you're so cute! Ha 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 ha, these colors simply stunning. The artist, let's go! Yes, this beauty, nay, this very essence of art. Alright, just a little more. Keep going. I'm gonna move my camera and frame just up a touch. Like, almost want it back in its original position, but this will be fine for now. Keep going. Ah, I hunger. I feel that. When I'm in like a crafting hyper-focus and I forget that I'm hungry, I feel that. Art is hunger. That is such a mood. He looks crazy. He does look crazy. Oh my goodness, look at you. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. That I disagree with. I lose all inspiration when I'm hungry. Once I realize I'm hungry, it's downhill from there. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask for is a simple lepelberry. Do you already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry, and the color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Yes, I come up with a brilliant idea. How about you just eat that? Nope, we're gonna hold on to the lepelberry? All right. I have to admit, your headcanon of having to throw money at me to talk was quite amusing. Oh no, I felt so bad about that. I appreciate it, of course. I always appreciate the bits, but I definitely feel bad that you had to do that. The decorator, Smeargle. Oh, this is why we had it down. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids. Okay. From the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. Alright. It hopes to paint the landscapes of its birthplace someday. Alright then, why not? Phobia, you were laughing the whole time. I'm so glad. I'm glad it was funny and not infuriating. Yay, we got Smeargle! Dude's nasty. Yeah, he is covered in paint. Do you want a leopard berry? The reddish hue? Okay, that's great. You may want- oh, I have to bring a smashed up leopard berry. Okay, well I haven't met anybody who can crush, I don't think. Okay. Tantalizing restaurant? Oh, I know how to do that. It's true, everybody was an excellent cheering section. I appreciated you all. You were all such good sports about that. It was very helpful for one less thing to be stressed about. Man got his red wings at birth. Okay. Chair, table, plate, leopard berry, sign. I think I can get all of those things. And we can even do it at the restaurant. Sign, table, chair, plate, leopard berry. Okay. Just because I know my brain won't want to memorize that. I can do that. While I'm here, I might as well. Oop. More relics. Thank you, thank you. I would love to give you a leopard berry, but you don't seem to want that. Ooh, chesto seeds. Ooh, chesto trees. Haven't seen that yet. Trace of a Pokemon. Zubat. Alright, we'll have to get Zubat. You're immediately a goof troop. That's, you know, it's a vibe though. Yes, we talk about biology and stuff, but I enjoy that we be silly around here too. Ooh, Team R Grunts journal number 2. What do you have to say? Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kinda sucked. Valid. Much like Anakin Skywalker, not a fan of sand. Also valid. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like the scientists and engineers and all that. It kind of freaked me out, but it's pretty cool that our boss had so many different people on call like that. Oh wait, I didn't finish it. I didn't finish reading that. Human records. Where is it? There it is. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Interesting. It's half the fun, truly, truly. Always here for the silly hype chaos. I'd love some silly hilly hype chaos. Silly hype chaos. It's fun. If you can't have a little fun with being educational, then like that's half the point of this whole endeavor for me. Is it's edutainment. It's educational entertainment. Thank you for the PokeBiology card. Should I do the new card that I got? Okay, question for you. Would you like me to pull the card that I got from the anime convention I went to? Because I got a really pretty card. Or do you want me to draw from the deck? So it's either this card or draw from the deck. I'm happy to do either one. Convention? All right. I'm really happy with this card. I can't believe it was only $2. Like, this is making me want to shop for Pokemon cards at conventions now, which might be a small problem. But at $2 for this card, I'm really not going to complain. And it's so pretty because it's weirdier. Hold on, let me go to just chatting. There we go. I did have so much fun at the con. Look at Weirdier. Come on, focus. Well, you get the idea of the card. Why aren't we focusing? There we go. Nope, still didn't focus. Either way, I adore Weirdier. And I was quite pleased at getting this card at the con. So Weirdier is based on cervid deer. So things like, in particular, Weirdier in particular is based on the Sika deer, and in particular the Sika deer of the Hokkaido region of Japan, so northern Japan, which is the region that Arceus is based in and inspired by. So the Yezo Sika deer in particular are the largest of the Sika deer, and they are in the genus Cervus. Other deer in that genus include elk and red deer, and they are not that color. That color in particular is inspired more by reindeer and like the bushy long beard, more like Santa Claus inspired. So this part of Weirdier is inspired by reindeer, which in the winter their coats can turn a lighter color, and some subspecies their coats will turn gray or whitish. So that is what Weirdier is inspired by. Yeah, I just thought this was the most delightful card. Because I was buying a card, there was an artist who I really like, and she was trading hand-painted Pokemon cards for cards of a certain value, so anything between $10 and $15. If you brought her a card worth $10 to $15, you could trade for one of her hand-painted cards. And so I traded a Vileplume that was worth $12 for this lovely Ivysaur, which I just thought was beautiful. I love this artist style. There were so many of them. I'm definitely going to be doing that again in the future if she has that option available of cards that we can trade for. That was a fun side quest. That part of the con was super duper fun. And that artist was lovely. She was just so cool. I've purchased from her in the past stickers. I actually got wooded stickers. One of them is this one here, but I'll post the other two in chat because I forgot to bring them down when I was showing off my convention haul, so to speak, which was mostly stickers. But yeah, the Weirdier was such a fun card. And y'all know I love Weirdier. In the top 10 of my favorite Pokemon, I would say. Definitely like really far up there for a favorite Pokemon. Okay, back to the game. Recipe for a walkway? Don't I already have that? Oh, no. Oh, I got 2 recipes? Neat. What was I doing again? The Pokemon that I need to... We're doing that first, and then we'll go through all of these Pokemon things. What is this? Oh no, I'm so distracted. What are you? Okay. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Okay, Mareep and Gloom are friends? Is that what I'm seeing? Yes. Okay, I was confused for a second. We're good, we're good, we're good. I need to go make a table and a chair. It's so dark. What do you mean it's so dark? Is that Meow? Okay, I'll get you a light soon. I'll make you a light. Not yet, because I have so many other things to do at the moment. Yeah. We can make a table. You must away. You have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lucario. It was super fun having you in stream. Have an excellent rest of your day as well. That sounds awesome. You actually found a stack of 200. Oh my goodness. Or so Pokemon trading cards from the basics, fossil, rocket sets, including a first edition Gengar and a Blastoise Hollow. Oh my goodness, that's super cool. Justice, that's super cool. I have all my old Pokemon cards from childhood somewhere. Z and I need to go find them again. But we both have our childhood Pokemon cards. And my very first Pokemon card pack, I got a Hollow Venusaur. And it also had an Ivysaur and a Bulbasaur in the same pack. Like, best first pack opening experience ever. Nothing else is compared. No other pack opening is compared to that. I need a chair. The sign I'm pretty sure I can pick up somewhere, because I don't think I can make it yet. And then I needed the plate, which I know I can make. And then I have a Leppa Berry. Alright. Where'd that restaurant get to? That's just right here, right? I know, I'm gonna get you a light. I'm so sorry, Meowth. I will take care of your needs in just a second, I promise. Oh. We needed that for something. For a Pokemon. Actually, I could just leave it there. No, I'm gonna hold on to it. Nope. I need to put some sand there. Oh, I don't want to break the couch. I feel like... Is it Palmy? Is that who we're getting? Breaking sand is fun. It takes no effort. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm actually hungry in real life too. Let me text Z. See if he can bring me a snack. Alright, eat. Carrots are definitely my favorite for getting power points back. Okay, sand is fantastic as a an easy to break down substance for like climbing and stuff. I think I'll use that more often. Whoop. Only just now. You eat carrots because you care a lot. Oh ho ho. I'm so sure. Alright. We're back. We are low on all of our groceries at the moment since we got back. So we're trying to figure out like what we even have for food. So we're low on everything. Okay. Back to punching sand. Carrots are good. They're just not something that I can really eat on stream very easily. They're a little crunchy. And this mic is... Woo! Another one? Lugia's back? What? Can Lugia come twice in one day? How do I do... There we go. Am I even gonna be able to get the feather from it? I've never... Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. I almost drowned. Well, we're gonna try to get the feather. Oh my goodness, I was so close to completing one thing before something exciting happened. But that's too exciting to ignore. How do I get over there? There's a bridge. Do I have enough? I have enough. We're going. Do we know, you said it a few times, that you mean it the most. So glad you wound up here. Oh, I'm so glad you wound up here too, Sin. Even when your nephew was here and you went on your rant about symbiotic relations between Slowpoke. I was telling him that it's so good to have community. Thank you, Z. To be able to express the things that are exciting to you. It's so wild, but really great to me. I'm so happy that you find joy here. I really find joy with all of you too. Like, I'm really glad that you found your way here as well, and that you wanted to stay and participate in a community like this, because it means a lot that I'm not just like speaking to the void about things that I love, because this is like truly what I love doing. So I'm really glad that I'm not alone in that. So thank you for being here. It does really truly mean a lot. I don't think... I'm not getting any more Pokemon habitat stuff until I finish the one that I need to focus on. Has anyone else gotten Lugia twice or Ho-Oh twice? This is the first that I've heard of it. Wild stuff happening today. Oh, I got a closet. Okay, I needed that. I needed that. Sure, I'll figure out where to put this stuff. Looks like maybe this all wasn't flooded before. Are there houses under the water? I am running low on this. I'm running low on all things, actually. So we might just... Hello? Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Zelda! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the toot raid! Welcome in! How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? I assume I know what you played, but I don't know for sure. How was it? And please feel free, if you need to get some after-stream self-care, please do so. If you are new here, hello, my name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist who plays games inspired by nature and that talks about nature and animals and all that while playing video games. Just generally having a good time. Ooh, co-working! That's fun. Very nice. Did you get some good co-working done? Was it a good time? I've missed every single one of your co-working streams. I need to do a co-working stream with you sometime. Hopefully that lines up eventually. Yes, please feel free to raid and run if you need to, but otherwise we'd love to have you hanging around. You're really wicked behind at work. Oh no! Yes, co-working helps so much. I get so much benefit from co-working streams. I'm like out. Where did that feather go? They don't disappear, do they? Uh-oh. Did the feather disappear? Did I not get to it in enough time? Oh no! I think the feather might have disappeared. They disappear? You'll be lurking while you finish your task? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I appreciate always, every single time you do. Thank you, thank you. Do a co-work co-stream? Ooh, that would be fun. You're hanging out in both streams? Excellent, excellent. I didn't know they disappeared. Bummer. Oh well, that's alright. We got over here anyway. Which we needed to do. You're also looking at both streams? Well, you both are awesome. For being in both places. Let me grab a bite of apple, because I am also hungry. This is a massive apple. That took me so long to eat just the one piece. Pokemon Fan Club is currently seeking new members. Ooh, if you're interested in joining, please visit the office. Is this the office? Is this where the office is? Look at the Pikachu plushie! Alright, I'm leaving all of this here for now because there is so much to do. And I need to go finish the task that I was working on. Oh my goodness, how is it already 5 o'clock? Wild. That's not where I was, is it? Oh, it is where I— oh my goodness, I could have just built this bridge out. Now I have no items. I went all the way around for no reason. That was silly. Now I know. And I will be building that bridge after I finish the task that I was on. I'm finishing— darn it! I'm going to finish it. We're not even going to build bridge materials yet. I'm going to this restaurant. I'm making the little thing. It was this. A chair. And then a plate and a lepa berry, right? Yay! Habitat done! Usually in both when possible too. You all are awesome. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all being in both streams. I think it's fantastic. It's hard when we stream at the same time. Just means that we need to do more co-streams. I need another bite of apple while we're waiting for this Pokemon to spawn. Okay, there was another habitat that I could make too. And it was this mirror. Mirror with a changing table. Or a changing place. And then, oh look, there's boxes. So I can make yet another habitat. This was the Mincino one. A changing habitat. Excellent. And then this, I mean, we might as well just put this back where I found it. I don't remember what habitat this was for. But I do remember it was a cart that needed 2 sets of boxes on it. Okay, we're getting some habitats done. However, you abuse the fact that you have a PlayStation and a bomb laptop most of the time. That works, that works. Let's pack some cardboard boxes. Oh, wait, who was it? Well, I forgot to check who it was. Yay! Hello, Palmy. Oh, Palmo. It's Palmo. Oh, hi. Nice to meet ya. There's so many things around here I've never seen before. It makes my walks really exciting. It's so fun wandering around unfamiliar places. It's like a mini adventure. Want to join me sometime? Cute. When its group is attacked, Palmo is the first to leap into... Whoop. Hold on. Battle. Defeating enemies with a fighting technique that utilizes electric shocks. Excellent. Oh, is this our first electric Pokemon? Does this mean that we might get electricity now? Because that would be quite exciting. How close of a facsimile to Animal Crossing Island could you make in this game, do I think? I don't know. I think it's different enough from Animal Crossing that it's its own thing. I do think there is like, I've seen like some like spoilers that I've scrolled past pretty quickly where it does look like there's a sandbox aspect to it that you could make like an Animal Crossing Island type situation using like the different buildings around here. Maybe you could. I'd say you could probably like, it'd be similar to making it in Minecraft, but with Pokemon. That would be my guess, is how close you can make it to Animal Crossing. Clouds look really yummy. That's cute. A Lepa Berry. Well, first we're gonna give Palmo a Lepa Berry, and then we're gonna make some paint out of one. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into like the really sandbox aspect of this game where you can like completely redo all the terrain, but you can certainly like flatten and rebuild the terrain. It would just take a really long time, but it is definitely doable. Make some paint. We'll do like 25. I can always do something else with it too. Let me grab another bite of apple. It's Farfetch'd! Okay, taking a break from my apple for Farfetch'd. Huh, an intruder? In my territory? Yo, are you after my leek? Nope. My faithful leek's been with me for years. There's no way I'll hand it over without a fight. On guard and stuff, yo! Oh, you're, not here to steal my leek? My bad, yo. Phew, well that's a relief, but I'm feeling kinda hungry after all that excitement. Yo, this leek's looking super tasty right now. That's hilarious. You bet the reverse is already out there, someone who has made Pokopia in Animal Crossing already? I bet there is. Transition to lurking mode. Enjoy feeding your snakes. Thanks for hanging out, Justice. Yeah, I bet there is someone who's... I know people have made Kanto in Animal Crossing for sure. Spicy flavors. Okay. Chop and build. You can chop and build? Well, let's give you a Lepa Berry because you said you were hungry. You can make paint too? Wait, can Farfetch do like a bunch of things? That's exciting. You want relaxation? I don't have... Oh, I have a resort chair. I'm gonna just put a resort chair over here. Oh, you like it? Oh my goodness. He's so excited. What do you think, Farfetch'd? We're good. Thank you for the lurk. Hannah, I appreciate it. Did I say Encanto? Did I say Encanto? I don't remember saying Encanto. Feed a ball python for you and give it extra snuggles? I'm sure. Sometimes ball pythons enjoy extra snuggles. Oh, in Kanto. Ha ha ha. You're right, I did. You got me. That's hilarious. Did not even occur to me. Aw, you miss your baby. Very valid. You got me, Vincent. That's a good one. Are you done with work then? Did you have a good day at work? I know I don't need to be doing all this. It just feels like I want to break this because I have a feeling I'm going to want to start making homes for Pokemon. And this looks like a great place to build a home for a Pokemon. I'm gonna go make Meowth a light because poor Meowth. You look like you need something, friend. What's up? Can I ask you for something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like weirdly dark all the time, day and night? It is pretty dark. You thought I meant the Disney animated movie Encanto? And you finished work earlier? Excellent, I'm glad it all went well. Farfetch, Ditto, doing all the work. This game loves Gen 1. What the fuck type Pokemon? Where are Jinx and Mr. Mime? Ugh, I don't know. Hopefully I don't have to interact with Jinx and Mr. Mime too much. Mr. Mime, I don't like clowns, so Mr. Mime freaks me out a little bit. But I suspect that I will likely encounter them. They're coming? Oh no. A cash register? Wait, what? Okay, 1 second. Let me finish this out. They're coming for Meowth. Human houses look bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Get a light source. Like a mushroom lamp. Those things are bright and cool looking. Can you help me out? Yep. Be awesome if you could spruce up my shack. Okay, there was an area. Ooh, shiny object. In we go. What do we find? A simple curtain recipe. Love that for us. Okay, here we go. There were some mushrooms in here. I think I only need one. There's also something going on. Yeah. There's like a whole cave. Interesting. want to take too much of the mushrooms. What is this? A little moss bed? 5 Pokemetal ingots. I probably only need the 1 mushroom. But we'll take this one too. There's something going on down there. Making the lamp for Meowth. Excellent. Let me put some of this stuff away. Oh, wait, no, I need this. That's necessary. A door, a rustic door. Interesting. Oh, and I have a relic that I can show to Professor Tangrowth. Alright, let's go give Meowth a lamp. The poor kitty cat can have some light. Oh, there's another thing there. Let's put the light on top of this box. Phew, I'm tired. Time for a little break. Oh my goodness. I just saw Farfetch sprinting. 2 mushroom lamps. Alright, I need to make a second one. Off we go. I thought we only needed 1. I didn't read all the way through, apparently. BRB, enjoy your dinner prep. Let us know what's for dinner when you would like to, but no rush on that for sure. Oh, got another thing spawning. Can I put a mushroom lamp here? Nope. Maybe there. What do you think? Oh, cutscene. Alright, 1 second. While we're going through this cutscene, I'm gonna eat an apple. Alright, thanks Punch Ditto. Wow, you can do anything. That really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. For other Pokemon too? Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know? So I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark, but this place was so dark even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to the area, it's sure to please other Pokemon too. And I suspect the humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. Alright, we got a new one. Yay, we got Mincino! So cute! Oh my goodness, we're discovering Pokemon right and left. This is great. Okay. No dust, no dirt. You're completely clean. That's so great. Oh, sorry, I guess that came out of nowhere. It's just, I get so, twitchy. Like, I really can't sit still when stuff isn't clean. Do you ever get that feeling? So cute! The chinchilla Pokemon! It is the chinchilla Pokemon. These Pokemon like things neat and tidy. They are always sweeping and dusting their habitat using their tails as brooms. Lovely. They're so cute. Deedle beep. I've earned a recipe. A mug! Excellent. I'm gonna guess that uses the clay that we find too, or the damp mug, or damp mud, whatever it's called. See, I can say hi while I'm singing. Let's give you this. You can also make paint? Can everybody make paint? Excellent. Do you have paint ready for me? Thank you. Let's go give that to Smeargle. Wait. Later. I'll make that bridge later. I don't need it yet. I'll make that bridge later. This area is so cute. This area is huge too. This feels bigger than the first area. I don't know if it actually is or not, but it feels bigger. Ooh, what are you? Team R Grunt Journal number 3. Thank you for the lurk and work. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is the mission itself. It seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things in a time like this. Food, furniture, what else? Just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out what the absolute easiest, low-energy way to complete this mission. Alright. Seems like that won't go poorly for you. Oh my goodness, I just want to remove all of the sand. I'm so excited to rebuild these houses. Look, paint! All I wanted was to savor the sweetness of a smashed up lepa berry, such a sumptuous sounding snack. To think it would turn into paint instead? Oh, sweet tragedy. Wait, you're upset? I suppose this is fate telling me to paint more, and paint I shall. Inspiration, thou art with me. I cast my aching hunger upon the wind. My brush need only taste the canvas. Do you want it? Okay. Smear guru items to paint or lead them to a house you want painted. Okay. The nearby side table or plain stool are great candidates. Okay, I guess we'll... have him follow. Wait, how do you... Oh, do I have to pick it up? Can it be any color? I'm gonna guess I need the red paint. Wait. Yes. Okay. All done with that paint job. Excellent. Got my stool back. Blessed be the artist, beloved by the very fates themselves. Behold my captivating masterpiece. The sweet taste of a project most delightful. If you ever wish to witness another earth-shattering marvel, well, you know who to call. Oh, and it's cute. You can't really see it because there's not a lot of light, but... Oh, what's up? Do you think I haven't noticed, Dewfeathers? I'm talking about that little twinkle in your eyes. You gaze upon my artistic wonders. What say you, Dewfeathers, ready to admit your desire to become my disciple? Oh. I suppose. Why not? See right through you. What a wonderfully wicked feeling this is to be the one to inspire other Pokemon to walk the bittersweet path we call artistry. Oh, sorry, I got a little carried away. First time I've ever had an artist friend, you know? In any case, from this day onward, you are my disciple, Dewfeathers, and now I shall teach you my special recipe for paint balloons. Oh. Paint balloons is wild. Use these to paint things, whatever color you like. Try and change the color. Thank you for the random bird call. Sandhill cranes. Okay. Is there a thing over here? Nope. You hear them all the time?
Lizard. Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard redeem.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard redeem. Okay, I guess I need... Wait, why are you following me? Is there not a crafting table over here? That would have been very handy if there was a crafting table. I know, isn't the lizard redeem funny? Okay, ceiling fan. Great, great. Yeah, but I need a crafting table. That is water. That would hopefully not flood too much. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to keep exploring this area. This is so much fun. I thought there was a crafting table over here. Yeah, there's one. I do not have to go all the way back.
Crikey!
Thank you for the crikey. Hello, Amanda. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing well. Just making so much progress in this game. Or maybe not a ton of progress, but we got to a new area and I'm absolutely loving it and it's exciting to be here. I'm having a lot of fun. This game is so much fun. Okay, back up we go. I'm gonna go paint. Oh, this looks like something I want to get. Ooh, foundation. That seems important. Especially for when we finally get around to building houses. Doing good here. Just got back from the park with your goddaughter. Oh, that sounds really fun. Did you have a good time at the park? Oh, fun! I painted the table red. Oh, that's cute. Okay, well now I know how to use paint balloons, so we don't always have to bring Smeargle around. I did it! You're not on your level yet, I suppose not, but what a marvelous first attempt at artistic brilliance. Master can't be outdone by the student, you know, but behold my glorious new painting technique. Oh, paint panters down. My genius talent blaze a trail for you. Together we shall sink into the very core of art itself. Oh. I don't know what else to do. I'm finished. Kaput. Okay. That's good. Even with the injury, she fell off the side. Oh no! And you hit your head on the metal bar. Ouch. Ooh, that's uncomfy. But doing good, home now and away from people. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. And hopefully not too bad of an injury. Hopefully you feel better soon. Not comfy to hit your head on things. Ever. And head injuries just hurt. Like, even minor ones just hurt. Okay. What am I doing now? Maybe I should start getting all the habitat information? I haven't checked in with Professor Tangrowth in a minute. There's just so much to do in this game. Found the trace of a Pokemon. Excellent. Arcanine! Well, we have to do Arcanine. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, what do I need? I need a palm tree. That looks like a log stool. A campfire. Oh, but I don't have anyone that can do fire yet, right? Lepaberry and plate. So I need to invite someone who also does fire. I'm gonna grab the campfire because I want it closer to where I am. Utility poles. Cool, cool. Good to have. There's another sparkle. Might as well go see what's up over here. Or I guess that was Growlithe. Did I say Arcanine? I definitely meant Growlithe. Do you have to know Pokemon to play this? I think this game would probably good for like people getting into Pokemon for the first time. I think this would be a good gateway game. I think you would learn about the game and learn about the Pokemon through. I agree with Zelda. You're gonna save up for this? It's a very fun game. And like if you're wanting to learn more about Pokemon and like get into it as a fandom, it might feel a little overwhelming with like all of the Pokemon coming at you, but you know, take your time with it, right? And follow the storyline. I think this, and then if you ever play Fire Red Leaf Green, those two games in tandem, I think would be really good games to play together. What Pokemon trace did we get? Execute. Tropical Vibes. Okay, so I have to do another Tropical Vibes area. I can do that. Oh, I could actually do it right here. Can I pick up trees? Nope. I would feel bad having it all the way over here, though, when there's nothing else over here. I do kind of want everybody together. Would we get over here? No, it'd be better if I built that bridge. That would make it easier. Yellow tall grass. Ooh, Spooter! Looks like Spinarak. Alright, I'm gonna go build that bridge. Because then this area will feel more connected. And I'll feel better about having Pokemon over on this side of the map. Oh, you two are having fun. Precious. What is that? Does Mareep give us fluff? Mareep gives us fluff. That's so precious. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. Well, I can't wait to make them little houses. Look at all that mud. Yup. There sure is a lot of it. What's up, Meowth? You got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you. I'm really happy about that, but it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this. See all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. A new habitat? It's you! There you are! The little Meowth! The Meowth is so cute in this game. It's like the starter Pokemon for this area, and it's just absolutely adorable. I love the Meowth. What's that? Bubble-butted sheep? I know, it's cute! You're super right. It's not just the dex and evolution that could be wild, but the mechanics of the game in general. I hope no one would be discouraged where they are. Animal Crossing or Pokemon fan. I think folks who are familiar with Animal Crossing won't struggle too much with this game. I think it'll feel familiar without feeling like a cookie cutter. It is definitely different from Animal Crossing, but it's familiar at the very least. I think folks who like Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and Pokemon, this game will feel very like easy to get. You should Meowth cosplay. I think that would be really cute. Like little kitty ears and a little like charm tiara. I think would be adorable. Maybe like a cute like sweatsuit, like sweater, sweatpants kind of vibe. Or like any kind of clothing that like the top and the bottom matches would be really cute. Piplup. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Okay. That is one that I will focus on. Well, here's where Piplup could go. Do I have the grass? I do not. I can put it here. Is it not gonna... There we go. Hydrated yellow tall grass habitat. Excellent. Well, hopefully we get a Piplup out of that. I was doing something and I have no memory of what I was doing now. Bridge. I was doing the bridge. There we go. The bridge. I have to go make stone for the bridge. Or blocks for the bridge. I don't know if I need that many. We'll do 60. Okay, I'll worry about whatever the computer wants in a minute. Oh my goodness, this game is already such a delight. Not quite sure what's going on here. But I am just going to kind of build a bridge here. Oh, did I make the wrong... I made the wrong kind of tiling. That's okay. I already made it, so... It's already here. I'll fix it later. Hello, Alexis. How are you doing? You're finally done with lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. And thank you for hanging out. How are you doing today? How am I liking the game? I am so obsessed with this game. This game is way too much fun. And I would say it's a problem, but I think it is a solution to just like enjoying my life. You too? Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you are also enjoying it. How many hours do you have into it? I've only unlocked the second area, so I'm not super far. But I'm just living my absolute best life on this game. I will go through and fix all the blocks being different later. I just can't worry about it at the moment. I need to make the bridge. The bridge needs to exist so that I can do Pokemon habitats. That's right, I was going to do the spider one. Ditto was just the cutest! I like this game so much, I literally made Ditto's outfit in the game. I'm going to completely remake it. There's a Pokeball on my hip that I can't quite stand up to show off at the moment. But I literally made this outfit. Well, Ditto's all puffed up. But I literally made this outfit from the game. I'm gonna redo it and make it like a little nicer looking and my seams clean and whatnot, but it is really cozy. You're almost 40 hours in? Oh my goodness. No, do not be embarrassed. That's amazing. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying the game so much. Okay, what did I need for this habitat? Is it just yellow tall grass? Yes, just yellow tall grass. And we're gonna rototiller. And get the little spooter over here. You've made a little bit of progress in several areas, but really need to focus on making the little Pokemon happier. So I stayed in the first area for like the last 5 days. Like I streamed it at midnight, right, on Wednesday. And then I've only been in the first area until today because I wanted to get to the new areas on stream. So all I have been doing is making them happier. And only one of them is all the way happy. Only Vespiquen is all the way happy. So still have plenty to do on that front too. Already? Spooter! So cute! Oh wow, this is the perfect place for spinning my web. Wait, you're saying you made this? I really like it here. Yay! We have Spinnerack! Are we going to be able to get thread from Spinnerack? With threads from its mouth, not where spider thread comes from, for the record. It fashions sturdy webs that won't break even if you set a rock on them. Yeah, spider webs do not come from their mouth. It definitely comes from their butt. But, cute! The string spits Pokemon. You know, it's fine. We don't ask questions about the Pokemon world very often, and we just let it be what it is. Finding all the little Pokemon is bringing you so much joy! I know, it is really fun. I love it. I love making the little habitats and, like, rebuilding the area to be... Like, I'm gonna focus on making it, like, more environmentally friendly and having habitats that Pokemon want to be in all over the place, and I want to make the habitats bigger for the Pokemon, so I'm excited about doing all of that. And I kind of want to put their habitats out front of their houses, too, so that they can have that, but I probably won't be able to do that until, like, Pokemon stop spawning. I'm sure I'll get to a point where Pokemon stop spawning, but that hasn't happened yet, that's for sure. It's going to be so up my alley. Yes, I know. It is already very up my alley. I love this. I love remaking habitat for Pokemon. Where the clouds just flow across the sky. I could watch them forever. How about you, Ditto? Let's give you a berry. So I like giving everybody berries. Let's neat that every Pokemon can make paint, it seems like. Let's go see what this habitat is. What'd we get? Hydrated yellow tall grass. Ooh! Is that Azurill or is it Meryl? I feel like it's Azurill. But I can make some of that. It's gotta be on the water. Get another one. Oh! Jumping around. Cute. I'm going to assume that this works for a hydrated tall grass. We'll see what happens over here. Cute. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait to make little houses for everybody. That's like my favorite part at the moment, is making little homes for all the Pokemon. And I can't wait to decorate houses once I get them all made. It's just all too exciting. Oh, I am ready. Oop. Didn't mean to do a little dance, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do a little dance as a little Ditto. I saw your video about Paris on TikTok. It was super informative and loved learning about the mushrooms. They do a good job of representing that in the game too, I think, with the evolutions. Yeah, I agree. At least from what you've seen so far. Yes, I definitely agree with There's a lot of biology in Pokemon. Like, even within the first generation, because Paris and Parasect were first generation, they were drawing from real-world biology for those Pokemon. And they've only expanded on it, and I absolutely love it. I started doing PokeBiology at cons in 2020, or was that 2021 maybe? And that was where the idea for streaming it came from, is from talking about it at conventions. I just love it. I love how Pokemon leans into the biology of it all. That video getting called out for your bullshit. How did I call you out? Wait, when did I call you out in that one? I have no memory.
But this planet we've got is
Thank
so
you for the
packed with excitement.
Thank you for the random animal fact. Let's see. I feel like I had one that I was thinking of. Oh, your reaction. Oh my goodness. Your reaction was so hilarious. Looking forward to that nightmare. I mean, that's what it is. If we're being honest, that's exactly what it is. Zombie-fied cicada Pokemon is a nightmare. It's your second favorite redeem? Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, let me think of a good random animal fact for you. Man, I had some that I had thought of, and now I can't remember what it was that I was thinking of. I like to sometimes have them planned out in advance. Ooh, goodness. We could do... Ooh, let's do cicada. Because I haven't... We've talked about the fungus part of Paris and Parasect, but not the cicada part. Cicadas are a type of insect that actually has probably the closest thing to a vocal box in the insect world. It's really interesting. When you pick them up, they vibrate. And it scared the absolute heck out of me, and I chucked it because I thought I was picking up a dead cicada that I was then going to pin for my pin board. Nope, still alive. Buzzed in my hand, threw it away. Anyway, cicadas spend most of their life as in their larval form, and I believe in their pupa form, and they stay underground for between, I think 1 year is like, depends on the species. Some cicadas stay underground for 1 year, some it can be 5 to up to 17 years. And the ones that stay underground for a much longer time, they all tend to emerge at the same time, which is where you get broods of cicada. When we hear about, like, there's going to be a cicada emergence event, it's going to be brood such and such. Scientists have tracked how long these cicadas have been underground, and they're expecting them all to emerge this year. I got to be in an area with a cicada emergent event, but I was at a wedding and nobody in the wedding was interested, and I was very bummed that I didn't get to go, like, explore thousands of cicadas being loud everywhere. But yeah, cicadas are really cool in that way. Scream! Yes, they do. Yeah, I picked them up, I know. Well, I've picked up a lot of bugs in my day. Cicadas, as, like, freaky as they look, really aren't terribly bad to pick up. Can't blame the rest of the party. That's fair. You get those around here, it's pretty crazy. I believe it. I believe it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what is it? What is it, Sid? About cicadas or something else? I'm gonna grab a bite of apple while I wait for your reply. You've dealt with cicadas your whole life? The 1 year, 3 year, 7 and 14 year? Oh my goodness. That's incredible. Well, I suppose it's only fun if you really like cicadas. Which I'm sure even people who do particularly like cicadas do get tired of the screaming, because it is a lot of screaming. It truly is. I don't remember what I was building. I have no memory of what I was doing. We got fluff. Oh, that's right. I can make a big storage bin. Hopefully it's not just 2 storage bins next to each other. Oh, wait. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the big storage bin? There it is. 3 Pokemetal. Goodness. We'll make 1 and see what we get out of it. 3 times bigger than your standard storage box. Okay, that's perfect. Love that. Bridge still? It might have been the bridge, yeah. She really likes the cicadas. She was really excited when we had the 7 and 14 year do their thing at the same time a year or so ago. Oh my goodness, that must have been so loud. It could have been longer or shorter, honestly, you have no concept of time. Understandable. Totally understandable. Oh my goodness. The big storage box is so big. I love it. I will put that in there. I don't know what to do with it at the moment. Actually... Oh wait! Do I have 2 rows of... Oh my goodness. I have so much storage. I have an absurd amount of storage. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice. I'm going to lose things in my inventory. I'm going to absolutely lose things. Okay, big box going here. I have a feeling that I can stack things for like really efficient box usage. I think I might just put everything in one... Oh, wait, no, I want this because I want a Growlithe. Except for the Lost Relics. Those... Wait, I need that too. I don't think I need paint right now. Yeah. Grabbing all of the stuff in here. I guess this will be the relic box. Just so I know where to find them. I am going to lose things. It's gonna take no time at all for me to start losing things in this game. Oh my goodness. Organization is gonna be wild. Hey, yo, anyone there? Oh my goodness. Did we get Piplup? Inventory management is a beast in this game. Yeah, it's true. Sick of the sound if anyone... You're sick of the sound, valid. If anyone watched Evangelion, the entire backtrack of the show and all of the movies are cicada sounds, it's true. You know, if anyone's experienced them vibrating on a door or window, it's infuriating even though the species itself is really cool. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I'm sure they'd probably vibrate the whole window. If you hold X, it will sort for you in both boxes and inventory. But you have to hold it in the box. Yes, yep, I did figure out the hold X thing. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Pip Pip. Yay, we got Piplup, our cute little penguin. Okay, let's see if I can think of a penguin fact. I wonder what penguin specifically that Piplup... You know what? Empoleon, I think, is based on an emperor penguin, so we'll go with emperor penguin for this one. And because my brain is not giving me facts at the moment, let me just look up. Emperor penguins really quick. They do tend to have a mate for life. Let me show you what emperor penguins look like. Although I'm sure most people are familiar with emperor penguins. 2 adult emperor penguins with their juvenile. So there's a little Piplup right there. Aren't they cute? It is baby. Piplup is definitely baby for sure. They're found in Antarctica. The male and female are similar in plumage and size. Like all species of penguin, the emperor penguin is flightless with a streamlined body and wings stiffened and flattened into flippers for a marine habitat. They're very good at swimming. Very, very streamlined swimmers. Not good at flying. And not capable of flying at all. They're the only penguin species that breeds during the Antarctic winter and will form giant breeding colonies that contain up to several thousand individuals. The female lays a single egg, which is incubated for just over 2 months by the male, while the female returns to the sea to feed. Parents subsequently take turns foraging at the sea and caring for their chick in the colony. And and the lifespan of an emperor penguin is typically 20 years in the wild, although observations suggest that some individuals may live as long as 50 years of age. So they're a really excellent, really cool, really iconic penguin species. And their sound is in the random sound redeem, the random bird call redeem. I've heard it come up a few times. But I do love emperor penguins, they're really cool. About Happy Feet? How about Happy Feet? I haven't seen Happy Feet. I think that one might be about emperor penguins. We went to the zoo this past week. It was mating season. The penguins were all nesting. Oh, that's so cool. The emperors were shedding, which you didn't realize they did. Oh, they were molting. Yeah, it's called molting, where their plumage, they shed their plumage. Yep. But that process is called molting. I think all birds go through molting on some level. Who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometimes. Holy shirt balls. Yes, molting, you knew shedding wasn't right. No, you got it. You're good. You're good. It's the same general idea of creating new plumage. A poor walker, it often falls down. Aw, however, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. They're so cute. Piplup is so cute. You want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I love to help lead me the way to mud. Alright. Oh! Are you following me already? Excellent. Let's take care of Meowth's mud. Got the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water and it should wash right away. Oh, it does! It's all clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together. I agree. I might do this a little bit and then do more of this off stream. But I wanted to get Meowth's habitat done first. We'll do a couple more. Remember there was some around here. We'll do the mud in this area. Mumble! Baby Happy Feet's name was Mumble. Cute. I think I've seen it at least once. Oh my goodness, and there's so many items under all the mud. You've got this? Oh, Piplup is so cute. Oh, I missed. Cute. Alright, you didn't get all of it, but I can clear out the path to the stuff that you missed, Piplup. Cute! This is just so fun. You prefer Happy Feet 2? I haven't seen either. Well, I've seen, I think, probably parts of Happy Feet 1. But I know I haven't seen Happy Feet 2. Look at how cute Piplup is. I'm gonna assume Piplup doesn't particularly mind getting water gun if I accidentally get it wet. Some Pokemon really don't like it. Oh! A breezy flower bed. You know, why not? We have a new habitat. And we have no idea what is going to spawn here. Exciting. Okay. I do want to set up the Growlithe habitat, but I have to figure out how to make fire. I probably just need another fire-type Pokemon, is my guess. So just more habitat making. No problem, Mini Blast. Prince was on the first one. Ooh. Understandable. Wow, Prince was even involved with the movie. That's incredible. Time for you and G to get situated for the evening. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for hanging out, Alexis. I really appreciate it. Happy Pokemon hunting. Hope you find a bunch of cuties. I hope you do as well. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Okay, I think that's about all the cleaning I want to do on stream for now. Let's return Piplup back to its habitat. Look at the cutie! Oh, Piplup's adorable. Do we have to do it now? Oh, I have to clean up. I have no choice. Alright. I have no choice but to clean up all the mud. Good to know. I can't even reach all the mud. Ooh, tomato seeds. Excellent. Alright. There's gotta be more muddy habitat around here. Song of the Heart. Oh, cool. Very nice. Small narrow rug. Glad that I can make a rug now. I really like the look of rugs in the different habitats. Well, there's definitely something under there, right? Yep. I do need to get out of here, however. Alright, more mud. Wonder why we have to get all of it, get rid of all of it right now. And why I can't save this for later. Because what if I miss mud and then I have to go searching all over for it? You're gonna go listen to it and cry? Enjoy your listening of it. Sometimes it's good to have a good, like, enjoyment of songs that you like, even if it is emotional. String lights! Yay! I got string lights! Alright, let's stay in this area. Make sure I got it all. I feel like I got all the ones by Mareep. I might not have. I feel like I got all of these. Oh, there's something up there that I want. I'll worry about that in a minute. Can't worry about it all right now. I have sludge to find, I have mud to find, to clean. Is this the Bleak Beach cleanup community? Yes, it is. Now it is. Alright. Let me grab another bite of apple. One moment. Okay, couple of pieces of apple in. Applin. Oh no. Like the Pokemon. I did not mean to say Applin likes Pokemon. I ate a couple of pieces of apple, not Applin. Prince is your all-time favorite? As you can imagine, Prince is very popular in Minnesota. I do enjoy Prince. I do enjoy listening to Prince. Oh. Was that not mud? There it is. I thought you had missed one. Silly little Piplup. Oh my goodness, this feels like watering all over again. Oh. Character's hungry. I want to do something else. Why do we have to do all this right now? I'm so confused. Oh, it can't. If there's an item on it, it can't get it. Oh, can I be done? It's all clean now. Okay. But I want to be done, Piplup. Okay, maybe we just do other things while we have Piplup following us, and if we see mud, we will get rid of mud. But we can also do other things. Yes, Pidgey need to be swept up. Trace of a Pokemon. Meryl! A dock. Okay. Excellent. Okay, what were some of the other habitats? I wanted to do the Growlithe habitat. So let's at least get Growlithe's habitat made. And then hopefully at some point... Oh, here's some mud. We can take care of this while we have Piplup with us. Are you gonna take care of it? Ooh. A gaming bed. Nice. Those are really cool looking. I'm certainly not being the most efficient with this, but that's fine. Okay. Away we go over here. I figured, oh, we might as well take care of this mud since we're over here. Oh, I want to get over there too. There's so many neat things to explore. Can't believe I'm putting baby Mumble to work like this. Mumble won't let me stop. I have tried several times to talk to this cute little penguin and it will not let me stop working. I have other things that I want to be doing right now. Mumble won't let me. So I'm just gonna try to do it anyway and hope for the best. Okay, I need a palm tree, a log stool, campfire, a lepaberry, and a plate. Okay. I'm gonna put the campfire here. Let me go get the log stool and the plate. And I already have lepaberries. Oh my goodness, somebody else has shown up. There's so much going on. Log stool, yep. Alright, let's go see who shows up at this area. Hope I know that. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Oh, cute! There's Pommy. Stranger, okay, Palmy, at times like this, you just gotta show him your special move. So first I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Me. Oh, cute! Look at this. This is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. Cute. Adorable little mouse. Yet another electric mouse. It has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheek. These sacs can produce electricity only if Palmy rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. Adorable. What do you like? Sweet flavors. It generates... Ooh, it generates electricity. That's its specialty. Let's say hi. I wouldn't say my home is bad or anything, but well, it's iffy at best. Okay, well, I can only do so much. I'm sorry you don't like your home. Hopefully I'll make it better. Anything over here? Gather. Okay, I don't think I have... I'll figure out what that's for later. Back to Growlithe. Hello, Springly GPV. How are you doing? Have you seen me around? How are you doing today? Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, twine. Thank you. Cute little Spinnerack. Log stool. What's up? Has a new Pokemon moved in? I can't wait to get to know them. Yes, indeed. Now that you've moved... Nope, that's not where I want that. That's where I wanted it. But I can't light it yet. Hopefully, I'll be able to light it at some point. So I'll just keep making habitats. Alright, what's another habitat that I can make? Oh. Or I can clean off some more mud. That works too. What's another habitat I can do? Oh, you know Zelda! Excellent! Well, thank you for hanging out in my stream. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? A resting spot. We've done that. Tantalizing restaurant. Tree shaded yellow tall grass. Okay, I could probably do that. Have I not done that? Oh, that's the Zubat one. Cozy log handicrafts. Neat. Sunny day site. What Pokemon is that? Cacnea? Tropical vibes, knitting station, resort meal prep. Yep. I do want the resort meal prep. The dock. Open air bath. Yep, I don't think I can do that one yet. Fishing spot. Auspicious night shrine. All great. Okay, I guess we'll do the shaded tall, yellow tall grass. We'll do that one. While we're here, I really need someone who can make fire. That's becoming a necessity. Oh, look, Piplup, you have mud to take care of. And while you're doing that, I'm going to put some grass down. And then we'll use a little water gun. Oh, thank you, Sin. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams too. Oh, is there someone here? Nope. That's fine. I wonder if I can use... Does leafage work here? It does! Neat! Tree-shaded yellow tall grass habitat. Excellent. I feel like I've discovered more types of habitats than just this, haven't I? Maybe I just need to make more of them. Yellow tall grass by the water. Yep, I've made a couple of those now, haven't I? So sorry, you're gonna have to call a mumble and advocate for his independence? I'm trying, Sin. I'm trying so hard to get this Pokemon to leave me alone. You won't. But we can call him Mumble for sure. I'm on board with that. I guess maybe I'll just make another Tropical Vibes. Because why not? At least until I can light that on fire. Would love to be able to light that on fire. Oh, Meowth probably has something to say to us. I'm so glad you think it's so clean. My home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you. Oh! There we go. Maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding in all those muddy goop you're trapped. No longer trapped by having to clean up the mud. Oh, we have another trace of a Pokemon. Alright, while we're reading this, I'm going to... Ooh! I want to do that. I'm going to eat this last apple. Alright, finally got that last apple. Let me see if I can buy... Oop! Leveled up the environment! Yay! Oh my goodness, so many things. Look at all the stuff I've done. Knitting supplies? Oh my goodness. Fantastic. New items have been added to the shop. Yes, I see that. Okay, Sanden. Cute. Two sand hut kits. Adorable. Oh, now I'm distracted by all of this. I had things I needed to do. Trash can central. Windy flower bed. Shaded beach. Perpetual mess. Okay, let's just buy all these habitat types. I know, finally. Perpetual mess. Okay. Let's see. Shaded beach. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Zelda. Let's see what this one is. Windmill. Windy flower bed. And the trash can. Let's make all of these habitats. 4 trash cans. Okay. There's something else. Oh, there we go. Did I get them all? No, I didn't. Make roads. I must have gotten them all now. Okay. What's up, Professor Tangrowth? Looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. I worked really hard, because I did work really hard. Enjoy your work. Thank you, thank you. I'm really quite impressed the town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel more like it did when humans were still around. Can do. You're always so dependable, Dewfeathers. Start by building a house for Pokemon to live in. I'm looking forward to it. What is... So is it like a house or is it like the huts? Build a house and put 3 different pieces of furniture inside. Okay. Time to get chatty. Oh, we have to do another thing for Smeargle? Let me put some stuff away. Tomato seeds is pretty exciting. Sea glass fragments. Oh my goodness, this is all so very exciting. All the different items that we can get. Okay. Needs more color. Meowth still wants stuff. Okay. I have a feeling... I don't know who we're gonna build the first home for yet. I'll figure that out. Now it's all thanks to you. One last thing. What is it? You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers outside? They put them in, what do you call those things? Fancy looking boxes where flowers grow. I'm gonna get an idea. Oh, a planter! Oh, I'm excited to do planters. Yeah, that's it, a planter. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I want to get a planter for my shack. Then I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. What kind of materials do you need to make a planter, though? Seems like the sort of thing Torchic would know. Here we go! I should have just kept doing Meowth's quests. But I haven't seen them around for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. Here we go. This is the answer to all of my questions. All I needed to do was put some food on that plate. Run to Torchic, you should try asking them how to make a planter. Did I not put... There we go. Chirp chirp meal habitat. Hopefully we get Torchic, bird Pokemon are sure to come and enjoy feasting on the planted food. Excellent. So we should get a Torchic soon. Okay, I feel like there was a habitat type I was going to work on, and I don't remember what it was now. Already? So fast. Oh, look at Farfetch'd flying. I love it. There it is! Look at our little fire chicken! George, hi there, human or Pokemon. Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Oh, please don't. Hehe, sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Cute! Chick chick. Our cute little fire chicken. Its belly has a sack filled with burning fire. Oh my. Meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. Cute! Oh my goodness. Torchic is precious. Maybe you can help. I think you could help. Are you having trouble with something? I want to make a planter. Oh, you want to make a planter? You need bricks first. I can make bricks with squishy clay. I bake the clay with fire, like whoosh. I'm really good at it, so I can make you anytime you want. There's squishy clay in lots of different places around town if you look for it. You can fly clay blocks around town that look a bit different from the rest of the ground. If you break clay with rock smash, you find squishy clay. Excellent. I don't think any of these are squishy clay. But I know I have squishy clay that I have acquired in my storage. Oh, this is squishy clay though, isn't it? Yeah, that's squishy clay. I like that we'll be able to make ceramic stuff with the clay. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I'm looking forward to rehydrating this area too. Look at how vibrant and bright Torchic is. It's so adorable. Oh, you're eating your little food bit. Well, I'm so glad that you're happy. Oh my goodness, you just keep eating. Lepa berry is so yummy. I'm gonna enjoy it real slow so it lasts longer. Excellent. Found some squishy clay, then let's get started right away. Fwoosh! Oh my goodness, you just burned me. Take a little time while it's all baked though so you can do something else while you wait. Did it only take the one? Alright, that is... nothing that I can deal with over there. I do wonder if Torchic will also be able to... what is it that I'm looking for? Oh, light fires. I wonder if we can get Growlithe once Torchic goes and lights that fire. Once it's done making clay, of course. Okay, let's look at the different habitats that I can make. Whoop, nope. Tropical vibes. We have one Pokemon from it, but it looks like we can get 2 other tropical vibe. Oh, execute. I can do that. I can also build a home. Let's go find a sand shack, and maybe Gloom will want a sandy shack. Maybe they'll like that. Come on, give me water! What's the situation over here? The water's coming out. What you doing? Oh, hey Ditto, I'm trying to get this shower to work right. But right now it's not giving me any water. Oh, Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower. What? Really? Yes, really, that's called a street light. Humans made those to light up the town. Aw, no way, I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Say, Dewfeathers, why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in water? I'll wager you're up to it. How? Well, to be honest, I haven't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see. To make something like that, you need... yes, I believe you'd need iron ore. Probably. Where can we find iron ore? That's a good question. I'm fairly certain most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore, or something like it. Well, that's easy then. We can just smash up old machines that are sitting around and we'll get iron ore. No, that won't do it all. If you go around smashing machines, they might explode, not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they come back. I think it would be much better to carefully gather up the small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Aw, really? But that sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone else can help us out. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish who looks like garbage themselves. If you can find a Trubbish, they might help you. I know Trubbish, and I definitely remember them living around lots and lots of trash. Guess we should go find Trubbish first. Off we go to find Trubbish. So I need a sign, a garbage bag, and a trash can. I did find a trash can. I haven't seen a garbage bag, though. How do I get up there? Well, there's a trash can. And a sign, actually. All I need is the trash bag. Two Lepa berries. Excellent. Do I know how to make a trash bag? Oh, I do. I know how to make garbage bags. Alright, we're gonna put that over here, because I'm guessing that this is the garbage bag area. And I've restored a trash collection site. Isn't that lovely? Place to dump everyone's garbage. Oh my goodness, what else is it? Oh, is it gonna be like... like muck and Grimer and stuff like that? That also show up? All done! Yay! Okay. Doing the quest lines is helping. I can make more too whenever you bring me some squishy clay. Okay, I do want you to come with me. Nope, not yet. Hello, Music Clues. How are you doing? Good to see you in chat. There we go. Let's see if Torchic will light a fire for me. That would be quite handy. This way, little friend. I would very much like to have a Growlithe. Please and thank you. Yay! Excellent. Another habitat down. Resort meal prep habitat. Cute. Sitting by a campfire underneath a palm tree. Let's kick back and cook some food. Okay. Back to Torchic's habitat. Bring Torchic back home. Doing good, just downloading games for tonight's stream. Oh, fun! I'm doing well as... I'm also doing well. Just enjoying playing games on my stream. This game is so much fun. I'm really enjoying Pokopia. It's an absolute delight. Make some bricks. We'll hand over all 7. Let's go see what Meowth needs from us. Oh, maybe Meowth didn't need anything. I thought Meowth needed something. Oh, the Trubbish has already arrived. Here comes the Trubbish. There it is. Silly little trash Pokemon. Huh? You're not really a human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should really do more littering around here. Oh, well, please don't litter. Littering is not great. Please put your trash in trash receptacles, either recycling or trash receptacle, just as long as it's not on the ground. Littering is not great. We will hand our trash over to Trubbish. Trubbish can deal with our trash. Please don't litter. Litter really is bad for the environment. Its favorite places are unsanitary ones. I did catch that. If you leave trash lying around, you could even find one of these Pokemon living in your room. Probably not particularly desirable. But yeah, I feel like the 90s and early 2000s had really excellent, like, pick up your trash PSA type campaigns that they would do, like the whole Save the Sea Turtles, cut up all of your soda pop rings, or there were other ones like straws, make sure you throw your straws away. I feel like there was just a lot of really good like PSA campaigns, like environmentally friendly campaigns that way. But yes, it is good idea to throw your trash away because animals can get caught up in it. They can eat it, which can harm their intestines, and usually that kind of stuff ends up just leading to death. Sea turtles will eat plastic bags that end up in the ocean, and other animals will do this too. So with sea turtles specifically, it looks like jellyfish, which is one of their main food sources, and so they eat it, and then they're not able to eat anything else. It's quite the problem. But yeah, plastic bags, animals can get stuck in trash and then aren't able to fend for themselves anymore. So please pick up your trash. Always a good idea. Alright, PSA over. Off my soapbox. Let's see what Trubbish wants. Deedle beep. Earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Oh, neat. What did we learn? A puffy tree pillar. Okay, why not? Do I have any trash on me? I don't. Let me grab my trash. Oh. I have fallen. I thought I picked up a bunch of trash, hadn't I? Oh yeah. There it is. I got some garbage for you. I want some iron ore. The super hard stuff? Yo, I can totally do that, no problem. So I don't eat that weird iron ore stuff. For now, just bring me one bunch of non-burnable garbage. I already got it. You sure can. You take that trash away from me so I don't have to deal with it, please. Gross. Well, at least Trubbish is taking care of it. You know, just like cleanup crews in the animal world are important too. Like vultures, your scavengers that eat things that have already died, they're part of the cleanup crew. Trubbish is part of the city cleanup crew, so there is a place for Trubbish in the city environment. And I do think that's pretty clever, at the very least. Might take a little while. Alright. Pokemon with a recycle specialty can process non-burnable garbage into iron ore. Excellent. Love that. I will go check on... the habitat that I made. Oh, there's a couple that are ready. Who'd we get? Makuhita! Ooh, fun! Oh, Sue, what a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something. Oh, that was nice. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Justice. I really appreciate it. You're off to class. Ooh, have fun getting into amphibians tonight. Enjoy your class. Thank you for hanging out. And have a great rest of your evening. Excellent. We got Makuhita. That's cool. Toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. You know, why not? It gains a sturdy body and a dauntless spirit. Welcome back to this area, Makuhita. It's great to have you. Alright, how about here? Anything here? I wonder if there's something wrong with it. Like, do I need to get rid of these rocks here? Oh no, I accidentally broke the grass. I didn't want to do that. I need to go get another grass. Oh, I can make grass. I keep forgetting that I can make grass. And that's literally the first thing you learn. Is how to make grass. You're heading off to prepare for your own class. The animals are fed. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. You also have a good time in class. Oh, I hope that Growlithe shows up soon. Oh, it needs a berry. Who ate the berry? Who ate the berry? Do I need to, like, put up fencing? I bet Spinnerack ate the berry. That was rude. I have plans for that. I gotta go see what's over there. Well, that would explain why we don't have a Growlithe. Somebody ate the berry. I have anything to make it across? I do. What do we have here? One utility pole. Okay. Some metal debris. If there's a move that could... Is there a move that could break it? Maybe. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight Lieutenant Surge, the gym leader of Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, we got a new outfit. The Ranger outfit. That's cute. Yeah, we'll stay in the Ranger outfit. I miss my hat a little bit, but... Whoa. This is how we get electricity? Oh. That's exciting. Do we mess around with it now? Nope. What's happening? Are things lighting up? Did I get Growlithe? Oh my goodness. Cute. Hi, Growlithe. We got a Growlithe. I'm so happy. So Growlithe's not actually based on any real-world animal. They're kind of a dog, right? They have the coloring of a tiger, but they're based on Shisa, which is a stone lion dog. It's a mythical creature from, I think, both Japanese and Chinese folklore. But the guardian dog statues that you sometimes see at temples are Shisa dogs, and that is what Growlithe is inspired by. But the tiger stripes are definitely inspired by tigers, of course, which is a type of camouflage method. I guess there's some species that can't see the color orange. It shows up for them as a different color, which helps them blend into the environment. But the stripes on the side, stripes, spots, those kind of things, they obfuscate. Well, they break up the lines of the body. So like when light is filtering through trees and something that is striped walks past, it is harder to see it because the lines break up the shape of the body, making it more difficult to see in the environment. So that is how tiger stripes work and how they are beneficial for being such a striking color, how they're beneficial to the animal. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh, whoops, sorry, did I scare you? I thought you'd come steal my home. But now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend. I hope you'll be my friend, Growlithe. I'm so happy to have you. Its brave and trustworthy nature. It fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. Ow, I love Growlithe. Welcome in. You're already working so hard, Ditto. Let me know if you ever need any help. I'm gonna give you a Lepa Berry. It's for you! Yay! And the environment level increased. Love that. Love when that happens. Hello, Farfetch'd. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the wait, yo. Oh, what's up, Mareep? Wonder if this'll come in handy. Here you go, Ditto. Oh, a Lepa Berry. Thank you. Mareep, you're so cute. You cutest little sheep. Cutest little sheep that ever did shoot. Oh, what are you doing up there? That was awesome garbage. I'm so glad you liked it. What are you looking to do with iron ore anyway? It's not very tasty. Well, I'm certainly not going to eat it. The shower recipe, that's right. The look on your face tells me you just came up with a super awesome idea, Ditto. If you ever feel the need for more iron ore, just let me know and I can always sort out a little more for you. You bring me some non-burnable garbage. It'll take a minute while I savor the flavor. Okay, that's fine. Look at this. I will get Trebush's comfort level up too. Yep, we're gonna do that. Sounds good. Oh my goodness, this is so exciting. I did find iron ore, Piplup. I did. Yes, I bet we can. Okie dokie. Let me just go make a shower then. Whoops, not what I wanted. Oh my goodness, this feels like almost a whole new game, this whole new area, even though it's the same game. Shower with a simple design. Place it next to a bathtub to make your bathroom experience complete. Do I have a bathtub anywhere? I don't feel like there is. Can I put the shower in here? Or can I put it next to Piplup's home? Nope, it's gotta go against a wall. Got it. So I'm gonna guess over here is the best place for it? Yay, are you all done, Torchic? Thank you. For the bricks. Appreciate you. Hey, Piplup. I did make the shower. Let's actually have Piplup come with us. And then Piplup can help us get rid of the mud that's over here. Oh, the shower is already in use. Excellent. Fantastic. So wait, was there a photo op? Photo op snagged. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, I want to like get to all of these different areas. Alright, let's see if I can get to these different areas tonight. Oh my goodness, we've already leveled up. Oh my goodness, hello! Wow! Welcome in, Raiders! How are we doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. How are our Raiders tonight? Deny the science guy. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Tyler Oakley. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an excellent stream. How was your stream today? What were you playing? I am Dewfeathers. Hello, welcome. I am a former wildlife research biologist who likes to play video games that are inspired by nature, and I talk about biology and animals. My specialty is in animal behavior, but I talk about a lot of different animals. So thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Pokopia. Oh my goodness, that's fantastic, and you're loving it. I am so loving this game as well. I am also so loving this game. Oh, I'm so glad that you're loving it. And please feel free, if you need to raid and run, don't hesitate to do so. Get some after-stream self-care, but if you would like to hang out and stay around for a little while, would absolutely love to have you. So thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community here. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, this game has just been an absolute delight. I'm having so much fun with it. Just got to the beach, which has been really fun. got out of the first area finally and have just had an absolute blast with rebuilding this area. You know, ever so slowly as it goes, because there's just so much to do. Just got Growlithe, which I was super excited about. The Meowth has been a delight. But I am absolutely loving this game. How are you? Said that you're having fun with it too, which is awesome. Where are you at in the game? Are you past where I am? Or how many different areas have you unlocked? I've only seen 3 doors so far to unlock, so I don't even know how many areas there are. So I am not particularly far yet. And thank you so much for the follow, the Gay Frog Agenda. Absolutely love that name. Thank you for the follow, Brother Tonius. Please let me know if I pronounced your name right. And thank you for following, Tyler Oakley. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy your time here. But the rebuilding habitats aspect has just been an absolute delight in this game. Just unlocked Trubbish, and slowly working our way through the next set of starters. We have Piplup and Torchic so far. So it's been a really fun time. Okay, what was I doing? I made the shower for Torchic. I need to make planters. That was the next step. That was the next thing that I had to do. Planters for Meowth. Where is the planter recipe? Paint balloon gray. All of the paint balloons, that's lovely and all, but not what I need. The awning. Do I not have the recipe yet? I thought that I did. Oh, here it is. Found it. I guess we'll make 2 of them. And we'll go plop those down for Meowth next to their little shack. The planters are ready. Grow flowers and vegetables wherever you want. Excellent. Here you go, Meowth. You made the planter. I did. Now you can put that planter near my home and plant some flower seeds in it. This is going to be great. I can't wait to see those flowers bloom. Seeds take some time to bloom after you plant them, but if you bring a Pokemon with the grow specialty, the planter, they'll speed up the growing process. Oh, looks like we need a grow specialty. I don't know how to do fancy stuff like that. I do know how to do that. Let's see. Here's some flowers. Use a rototiller. Yeah, I know how to use rototiller. I know how to do this. Oh, well, I can't take the one that you're looking at so delightfully lovingly. So we'll just take these ones. I'm not going to steal flowers away from someone enjoying looking at them. Not a monster. There you go, Meowth. My little shack looks so fancy thanks to those pretty flowers you planted, Ditto. It does. Thanks for helping me out with everything. You're very welcome. This Meowth is so precious. I absolutely love it. I'm seriously the awesomest. If there's ever anything I can do to help you out, let me know, okay? I owe you. How about learning cut? Or whatever I can use to cut metal? That would be pretty great. Oh my goodness, the way it climbed was so cute. Pretty similar to how cats climb things too. Some houses would be good, that's right. Thank you, Professor Tangrowth, for reminding me that that is something that I need to do. I don't think I have house stuff handy yet, so I do have to go buy... My goodness, is it another legendary Pokemon? I'm not crazy, right? I hear something? Yeah, I was indeed... This is the 3rd time I've seen Lugia. What is Lugia doing here yet again? Okay, we have to race to get this feather this time because I missed it. I didn't know they could despawn. Apparently these feathers can despawn. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I'm running. I'm running. Yep. That feather is coming down. I'm not missing it this time. Got it. Got the silver feather. Ooh, what's back here? Oh, this is the way we came in, isn't it? Yeah, that's the way I came in. You know, I haven't looked inside that house yet. I know I have things that I need to be doing, but I also just want to get as much exploring done as possible because I did not get to do much exploring over the weekend. Oh, what's this? Contest winner. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabelle and Vulcan, the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Aw, Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. Wow. What did I learn to do? I learned the thumbs up emote. Adorable. What is that? Some metal debris. We don't have a move that could break metal debris yet, I don't believe. Okay, there's some stuff up here that I don't think we can do much with. I can't break it. Why can't I break it? Aren't I able to... Huh, weird. Okay, so I can't break that. Now I know. That's a really long drop, so I won't be doing that. What else is up here? Oh my goodness, look at how giant this area is. This area is huge. Is that... That's not the original area, is it? No, it's just the wasteland, but it's not the original area, I don't think. It's that habitat. Oh, this is interesting. Can I go down there? Hopefully I can get back. I don't have teleport yet. Oh! What's over here? Ooh! This whole underground water area. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen that yet. What is that? That's something that I'll be able to break eventually, I'm sure. Looks like a whole, like, little subway system. Post from July 30th at 6 p.m. has been added to your human records. White sand and blue ocean, endless rays of sun, and the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately, but I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. Uncomfortable. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for the details. Well, that's uncomfortable. What is this? Can I can. A wooden enclosure? What is all this? Oh! This is that area that I found earlier, isn't it? I think. I don't... Oh, it's a different area. Oh, glowing brick. Gotta get the glowing brick. If there's a glowing brick, we must hit it. Them's the rules. Lost relic, excellent. I guess I'll just... Weird that there's subway tile there. Okay, I'm not done over here yet. Interesting. These little areas that we're discovering are just so cool. 5 bags of bean seeds. Where does this lead? Oh my goodness, there's just an absurd amount of stuff to discover in this game. Every time I feel like I'm getting like, okay, that was cool, like another thing pops up. That's like, oh, by the way, this is new. I am not ready to wrap it. I'm like looking at the time. It's already an hour past my usual stream time. And I just am not ready to stop playing yet. I should though. It is 1 a.m. your time. That's so valid. Please go get some sleep, Snowy. You absolutely are so valid for wanting to go to sleep at 1 a.m. tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow and get a lovely sleep tonight. And oh, good thing you don't have class tomorrow. Glad that you get a little bit of a break from class. So again, thanks for hanging out. Night night. Good to see you. Where is this? Okay, I still can't break that yet. So does that mean I can't? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Let's put those back. Ditto, we don't need to pick those up. I guess let's see what's going on with this. Interview for the ages. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations. The tearful Kenzo, with Machamp by his side. Machamp has also helped in the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time, 4.5 hours. Admittedly, that's kind of funny. Okay, so we can't go up here until we figure out how to break this. Although I could just put some blocks down and get around it anyway. Nope, didn't want to do that. Adjust the position. There we go. Oh, there's a ladder going up. I feel like this is going to be kind of annoying. Recipe for a spotlight. This is going to be really annoying to get down from. Ooh, spotlights. This is very tall. So I am actually afraid of heights in real life. So I don't love this vantage point right now. Oh, cool. What's over there? Oh my goodness. I can't wait to discover all these areas. Was that a stone? Okay, I'll take the stone at least. Okay, we're good. What is that material? Okay, I want to get at least one building started so that I can tell Professor Tangrowth that I did that. And then I'll probably wrap up the stream because it is 7 o'clock. But I am going to at least get back over there. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No, 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do the knitting supplies. No, I'll put Mareep's house back together. Oh no. Mareep, I'm sorry. I lost you your house. Okay, I guess Mareep is getting the first house. I'm so sorry, Mareep. Come back here. Come back here. Follow me. Let me get you back to your house. I'm so sorry, Mareep. Let's get you back here before something else spawns in. I feel terrible. There we go. Settle. I'm officially moving here. Excellent. Whew, sorry about that. Did not mean to take your home away from you. Oh, I don't know, y'all. I know I said I was gonna do a vote for what I play next, if I was gonna do Leaf Green or this game, but I think I need to play this on Thursday. Leaf Green will happen again, but I do think I desperately want to play this on Thursday. So, with that, I think I'll wrap up here. I'll work on making that house offline, because that's not super interesting. You just, like, gather Pokemon to go and make the houses. But thank you all so much for watching. Let me go to just chatting. I appreciate you all so, so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. That was a fantastic raid. Thank you. It was absolutely a blast to have you all come in here. Thank you for watching me play and having patience through the stream and enjoying the stream with me. This was just a lovely stream. I had so much fun. I cannot wait to keep playing more of this game. It's giving me like Pokemon Snap feelings when I played Pokemon Snap and just how much joy I got from that game. This game is giving me that level of joy. So thank you all for enjoying it with me, because this is just so much fun. So let's see who is on. Let me put the raid message in the chat. So if you want to copy and paste that into the next stream that we go to, you are welcome to. Let's see who all is online. We have more Pokopia. Everybody's playing Pokopia right now. So much Pokopia. Okay, let's raid. Let's raid someone new. Actually, no. Let's raid Cozy Game Night. We're going to raid Cozy Game Night. Thank you all so much for watching. Again, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And I can't wait to see you all on Thursday. Have a great night. Let me get this raid started. I cannot wait to keep watching this game. It's so much fun. Alright. Night, everyone. Can't wait to see you all next time.